Winning entry is entry number 227, Mouse Pride Tuxedo June Bug, exhibited by Bryson Dennis, recipient of an award provided by Steel Fire Farm Winkler family. Second and best bred and owned animal in class is entry number 2280, Valley Sun Call Me Tulsa Time, exhibited by Kate Valentine. Third goes to entry 226, Palmyra Dynamic Rosamond, exhibited by Shelby. Now showing the Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calves, winning entry to receive an award sponsored by Scott's Prize Farm, the Geyser, and Leslie families.
Good morning. What an honor and a privilege to be here this morning, judging the Maryland State Fair. We're starting off our Holstein show with our first group of spring calves. This class, the black calf leading out in first. I think she wins this class pretty handily for me today. She's taller and longer from end to end than our second place calf. Just so dairy and blends really smoothly in those shoulders of our second place calf. Second place calf probably has a little more depth of rib today, just not the same size and scale as the first place calf. Second over third, two calves I would like to change the shoulders on, but second calf is a little bigger than our third.
Guernsey exhibitors, please bring your spring heifer calves to ringside. Would ask our red and white exhibitors to bring your spring heifer calves to ringside, please.
A really nice class of brown Swiss spring calves. This calf that comes out on top of the class, she just does so quite handily for me. Heifer, you just really admire the style, the balance. She's so square and clean cut, and it's the overall strength and size and scale that gets her over this heifer coming out here in second. Second over third, it's a little bit closer of a placing. Two very similar kinds of heifers. The second place heifer you admire, she's a little bit wider up through the chest. She carries that width down through the hips and pins, and that's what gets her over this really square cut calf coming out here in third. And third over fourth, just so much more strength and power up through the front end. You prefer the way she tracks out on her rear legs over this ultra dairy heifer coming out here in fourth. Congrats.
First prize in the Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calf class is entry 267, Breeze Ridge FP Cindy Lou, exhibited by Zoe Lasley, recipient of an award sponsored by Spots Pride Farm, the Ayrshire and Leslie families. Second is entry 264, Corlin Carter Starlight ETV, exhibited by Courtney Bell. Third is entry 266, Dublin Hills Treaters ETV, exhibited by Braxton Lasley. And fourth and best bred and owned animal in class is Corlin Carter Starbright ETV, exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Our winning Guernsey Spring Heifer Calf will receive an award from one of our Guernsey sponsors. We have Crownstone Farm, Donna Messick's in memory of Kathy Miller, Mark and Aaron Kristanovich, Kitty McKenzie, Josh Spurrier and Emma Taylor Salmon, OCS Dairy, Chesapeake Gold Farms, Cletus and Janice Fry, Wayne Spurrier and Lisa Schwartzbeck as our sponsors.
Only one Guernsey spring calf, but a heifer that's very deserving of a blue ribbon, just an ultra dairy calf that you'd like to see some more competition out here for her today. Congratulations.
Okay. I'll get this one. Our winning Guernsey Spring Heifer Calf is entry number 302, a Novadale's Excalibur Rainbow, exhibited by Leah Spurrier. We're now ready for our Jersey Spring Heifer Calves. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by OCS Dairy, the Clayton Smith family. Okay, second group of Holsteins.
I got a pretty handy winner here in our second spring calf class for the Holstein show. This black calf, she's just so long, she's tall, she's dairy from end to end. She's got tremendous depth of rib, openness and sweep to her rib as well, and we really, really love the long stretchy head and neck on her. It is her advantage in dairy character from end to end that places her over the second place calf and her size and scale. Second over third, a very close place for me today. I just prefer the way the second place calf holds herself together over the top line in compared to her third place calf. Shoulders blended a little more smoothly in the body wall. She's stronger than the loin. Also prefer the way she walks on her hind set of feet and legs. I will admit that our third place calf does have the advantage in dairy character, especially through the head and neck. Third over fourth, a pretty logical placing. It is that size and scale it takes her over our very dairy calf in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's her dairy character that takes her over the smaller calf. In fifth place, take nothing away from the fifth place calf. We just need to see some more of her.
Winning the second group of Holstein Spring Heifer Calves is entry 344, Pheasant Echoes Boom General, exhibited by Blaine Edwards, also designated best bred and owned animal in class. Second is entry 339, Savage Lee Shake Burgundy, exhibited by Kendall Welsh. Third, over on the next page, is entry 347, Knobview Talon Chloe, exhibited by Carly Now. Fourth goes to entry 342, DeBall Cheers Flora, exhibited by Piper DeBall. And fifth is entry 340, Patmar Hurricane Nancy, exhibited by Samantha Patterson. Starting at the halfway point in the class, Kendall Welsh is second, Samantha Patterson fifth, Piper DeBall is fourth, Blaine Edwards was Pheasant Echoes Boom General is first, and best bred and owned in class, recipient of an award sponsored by the DeBall family at DeBall Farms. And over on the next page, page 2, Carly Now is third. We're now showing our red and white spring heifer calves. We have a group of sponsors for our red and white show that we will read from time to time. Okay. All right, let's do milking shorthorns. Spring milking shorthorns are in the ring. Our winning milking shorthorn spring heifer calf will receive an award provided by the Barcheski family.
Well, our spring calf class started off our Milky Shorthorn show. I think this class falls in line pretty easily for me today. This first calf leading out here, just solid from end to end. She's just so balanced, so correct, walks in a really sound set of feet and legs. She's dairy, she's open, she's deep. It is that size and scale that takes her over our second place calf. The calf has a ton of rib on her. Just like to see a little more of her to get above the calf in first today. Second over third, it is that depth of rib. Just so much more depth, more width, all the way throughout. She's taller and longer throughout. Third over fourth, real difference for me today is the feet and legs. Just prefer the way our third place calf walks on her hind set of feet and legs. Just a little neater in that tail head setting.
Congratulations goes to Addison Malott, entry 537, with Maryland Misty Meadows Cyride Alakazam, winning Spring Heifer Calf in our Milking Shorthorn show. Also best bred and owned animal in class. Second goes to entry 538, Quietness Money Floral P, exhibited by Patrick Waltemeyer. Third is 536, SS Lucky Strike Cupid P, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. Fourth is 539, W2 Motown Daffodil, exhibited by Wyatt Snyder. Winning entry received an award sponsored by the Barczewski family. Now entering the ring, finally, are our red and white spring calves. I'll read a group of our sponsors for the red and white show. Oakland View Farms and the Youse family, Peace and Plenty Farm, the Schwartzbecks, CJ and Tanya Miller and family, Barney and Debbie Stamball and family, Mike, Anita, and Ryan Haynes of Locust Air, Dan and Crystal Edwards. We're very happy to have with us today, presenting our ribbons in the Holstein, Shorthorn, and red and white ring, our alternate dairy princess from Frederick County, Miss Madison Umberger. Welcome, Madison. Thank you for spending your morning and afternoon with us here at the 4-H show.
A beautiful class of Jersey spring calves. This first place calf, she just comes to the top pretty handily for me today. Just a beautiful straight lined individual. She's so straight and square, just has so much balance. And a calf, you just love her when she's on the move and when she's standing still. She puts all the parts together for me today. This second place heifer just follows that pattern so well. Heifer, you really admire the depth and openness of rib, especially for a baby March calf, and it's that overall depth of body that gets her over a super dairy calf coming out here in third. Third over fourth, you prefer there's just a little bit more heifer, a little bit cleaner, especially up through that front end, than this really straight-lined heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, heifer that tracks out just a tad bit nicer on her rear legs, keeps them up under her just a little bit better than this heifer in fifth, but just a great group of calves here today. Congratulations.
Our red and white spring calf class, pretty logical winner here, coming out in first for me today. She's so tall and long from end to end compared to our second place calf. Tremendous depth to her rib, walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. Just love her really dairy quality all the way throughout. Second place calf over third, a really close place for me today. I believe maybe you could go either way here, but I'm going to go with the second place calf born at the end of the month. Doesn't have quite the same size and scale as the third place calf, but just prefer the dairiness all the way throughout of second over third. She's also got more openness of rib, a little more depth of rib today, but take nothing away from our solid red calf in third. Just like to see a little dairier to place a little higher today.
Give you the results for Jersey Spring Heifer Calf class. First animal in the class is entry number 435, Earhart Ferdinand Juniper, exhibited by Bristol Earhart, recipient of an award sponsored by OCS Dairy, the O. Clayton Smith family. Second and best bred and owned animal in class is entry 618, Berlin Rockin' Tamale, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser. And third goes to entry 436, Walnut Ridge HG Hazelnut, exhibited by Haley Jarvis. Results from the top of the class: 430 is 8th, 438 is 7th, 618, Berlin Rockin' Tamale, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser, is second. Best bred and owned animal in class. 432 is 4th, 433 is 5th, 435, Earhart Ferdinand Juniper, exhibited by Bristol Earhart, is first, 436 is third, 437 is sixth. Now in the ring are Ayrshire winner calves. Winning entry will receive an award provided by Sherry Duty.
Two nice individuals out here for our Ayrshire winter calf class. This first place heifer, she wins it on how much more size and scale she has. She's straighter and harder over the top, and especially squarer down through the hooks and the pins. You take nothing away from an ultra dairy calf coming out here in second that this young man has. Two really nice individuals. Congratulations.
First place winner heifer calf in the Ayrshire show is entry 231, Val's Pride Melios Remix, exhibited by Gavin Valentine, recipient of an award sponsored by Sherry Duty. Second goes to entry 232, Quietness Dixon Higgins, exhibited by Patrick Waltemeyer. Now entering the ring are Brown Swift's winner calves. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Round Hill Acres, Cindy Warner. In our west ring, we're now showing our Holstein winter calves. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by RDJ Farms, Arthur Johnson and family. Guernsey winter calves to the ring, please. Milking Shorthorn winter calves to the ring, please. Exhibitors, just a reminder, when we select our junior champions, we will be bringing back our first and second prize winners from our heifer classes. So if you need to line up some leaders, need to be doing that as we go this morning.
And then they can put the ones that they bring back there, and then I'll just make them back, put them in there. Thank you. Thank you.
Holstein exhibitors, just a reminder, we are also splitting the fall heifer calf class in two. So our first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be in our first group listed in the catalog, ending with Delaney Smith, and the next group will begin with Emily Fritz.
A really close placing on the top of this Brown Swiss Winter Calf class. This first place calf, just prefer she's a little bit more dropped to the rear rib here today. She's a little bit squarer down through the hooks and pins than this beautiful calf coming out here in second. You give the advantage to the second place heifer. She tracks out just a tad bit straighter on those rear legs as she moves around the ring than the first place heifer, but two really nice individuals. And it's that overall size and scale and strength up through that front end that gets her over this nice heifer coming out here in third, that you take nothing away from, just a really nice dairy individual. Congratulations.
Our first place Holstein winter calf, she just comes at you like an absolute freight train. Absolutely love the frame capacity on this calf. With all that frame, she still holds herself together very nicely across the top line. She's strong in that loin, level from hooks to pins. Just prefer the way that her shoulders blend into the body while over a second place calf. She's also taller, longer calf as well. Second over third, pretty close placing for me today. For me, I'm going with our second place calf. She's just longer and leaner about that head and neck, a little more feminine about the thighs, and also prefer the way she tracks on her hind set of feet and legs today. Take nothing away from the big, deep black calf in third. She's tall, she's long, super deep. Like I mentioned, just like to see her walk a little more comfortably on her feet today. See a little stronger in the pasture and lengthen her out about the head and neck. It is that size and scale and depth that carries her over our fourth place heifer. Fourth over fifth, a pretty close place for me today. The fourth place heifer just has a little more depth of rib, and also prefer her feet and legs today, a little straighter about the hock. Our fifth place heifer, take nothing away from her. She's tall, she's long, she's dairy. Just want to see a little more depth and see a little more straighter in the hock.
Let's give you results of our Brown Swiss Winter Heifer Calf class. First is entry 270, Breeze Ridge Pickles, exhibited by Zoe Lasley, recipient of an award Sponsored by Round Hill Acres, Cindy Warner. Second, best bred and owned animal in class is entry 272, Corlin Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell. And third goes to 268, Fawn View Shenanigan, exhibited by Abigail Stewart. Now in our East Ring are Guernsey Winter Heifer Calves. And some of our sponsors for those classes are OCS Dairy, Chesapeake Gold Farms, Cletus and Janice Fry, Wayne Spurrier and Lisa Schwartzbeck. Red and white exhibitors, please bring your winter heifer calves to the ring. Jersey winter calves to the ring, please. Jersey winter calves to the ring. Now in the ring are milking shorthorn winter heifer calves. The winning entry will receive an award provided by the Barcheski family.
Our shorthorn winter heifer calf class. This first place calf, just prefer the way she holds herself together across the top line while she's on the move and when we get her in line. Second place calf just tends to break behind the shoulders a little bit. Prefer our first place calf in that area. It's also a little more level from hooks to pins than our second place calf. Moreover, the first place calf tracks just a little nicer on those feet and legs today, but we will give the advantage for a second place calf being a little bit dairy about that head and neck today. Really a solid dairy calf in second, just like to see a little nicer across the top line.
Three nice individuals out here in our Guernsey winter calf classes. First place calf, she comes to the top pretty handily for me today. Just so much more style and balance, more drop to the rear rib than this really well-grown February calf coming out here in second. You give the heifer in second, she's just a little bit nicer in the tailhead setting than this first place calf, but just a beautiful calf to win the class. Second or third, just a little closer of a placing. You prefer the second place heifer, thorough placement and the way she tracks on those rear legs than just an ultra dairy clean cut heifer coming out here in third, but three really nice individuals. Congratulations.
Let's get results for our milking shorthorn winter heifer calf class. First is entry 540, Pines Edge Just Give Me Moscato EX, exhibited by Addison Malott, also best bred and owned animal in class. Second is entry 541, Quietness Money Hamel P, exhibited by Patrick Waltmeyer. Now entering the ring are red and white winter calves. Some of our sponsors for the Red and White Show include Interstate Heifer Care, Matt Hallbaker, Marilyn Hillbrook, Chris and Jen Hill, Radley Bend Farm, the Kaiser family, Kimball Way Holsteins and Jerseys, and Roger and Loretta Wright. In our East ring are now Jersey winter calves. The winning winter calf will receive an award sponsored by Stony Point Farm, the Mayer family. Ayrshire exhibitors, you may bring your fall heifer calves to ringside. Holstein exhibitors may bring your first group of fall calves to ringside. Just a heads up to our Holstein and milking shorthorn exhibitors. This is the last red and white class until winter yearlings. So we will be alternating Holstein milking shorthorn up until that point. Ayrshire fall calves, Holstein fall calves to ringside. First group, please.
We've got a great pair of calves here leading off the class here today. Second place calves had a little bit of a disadvantage with a later birthday. First place calf is just too much to get around today. She's taller, she's longer from end to end, walks on a really sound set of feet and legs, great depth to her heart, and holds herself together across the top line. Second place calf, I will concede, has a little more extreme dariness today. Absolutely love the openness and sweep to her rib, good depth of rib. Maybe change the way she handles those legs just a touch, but a really, really sound calf. Catch your eye as soon as she comes to the range, just a little too much calf in front of her. Second over third is that size and scale. It takes her over third place calf. Like I said, a little more openness and sweep to her rib today, our third place calf. Third and fourth, switch these two when we got them in line. Just prefer the dariness all the way throughout over our fourth place calf. She's longer, leaner about the head and neck, sharper over the shoulders, and more incurving about the thigh. Fourth place calf over fifth, it is that size and scale. It takes her over fifth place calf. Again, I will concede our fifth place calf, a little dairy individual today, just not the same size and scale to get any higher.
Winning entry in the red and white winter heifer calf class is entry 573 Vossman Movin' Sneakers Red ET, exhibited by Caroline Kimball. Second, best bred and owned animal in class is entry 569 Pheasant Echoes A Quade Red. Third, entry 616, Pheasant Echoes A Tinsel Red, exhibited by Michaela Durr. Fourth to 583, Savagely Webbed Buzzy Red, exhibited by Andy Welsh. And fifth to 615, Derwin Analyst Maggie Red, exhibited by Gary Durr. Results from the top of Class 18, 616 is third. 569 Pheasant Echoes A Quade Red, exhibited by Jarrett Edwards, is second and best bred and owned animal in class. 615 is fifth, 583 is fourth, 573 Vossman Moving Sneakers Red ET, exhibited by Caroline Kimball, is our winning entry. Now in the ring are our Holstein Fall Heifer Calves. Group 1 winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Donald Cole.
What a beautiful group of Jersey winter calves here today. And these top three, they sort themselves out pretty handily. And the top two heifers, I think you can place them either way. And I switched them both back and forth in my mind. But this first place heifer, when she's standing in line, just holds her feet up under her just a little bit nicer. You prefer the way she tracks out on those legs just a tad bit, and a little bit stronger up in that front end, up in the shoulder, than this beautifully dairy calf coming out here second. Second over third, just a little bit more drop to the rear rib here today, and that's what gets her over an ultra straight line, square cut dairy heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, you really just prefer how much squarer she is down through the hooks and pins. You prefer the thorough placement and the way she tracks out on those rear legs over this ultra well-grown dairy heifer coming out here in fourth. A heifer you really admire, the beautiful uphill run that she has. She's just really well grown, and that's what gets her over this heifer coming out here in fourth or fifth. Just a really nice lineup of calves all the way down the line. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Results of our Jersey winter heifer calf class. Winning entry is entry 447, Kroll Crest View, the Stars ET, exhibited by Andrew Kimball. Recipient of an award sponsored by Stony Point Farm, the Mayer family. Second is entry 442, Locust Air Chocolatier Feliz, exhibited by Brenna Chamberlain. Third is 445, Saybrook Swagger Maple, exhibited by Emma Hutchison. Fourth goes to entry 443, Bar None Nuance Vancouver, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Starting from the top of Class 18, 439 is 5th, 622 is 7th, 441 is 8th, 442 is 2nd, 443 is 4th, 444 is 6th, 445 is 3rd, and 447, Kroll Crest View, the Stars ET, exhibited by Andrew Kimball, is 1st. The one below that is a duplicate. Now ready for our Ayrshire Fall Calves. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Palmyra Farm, the Shank family, Washington County, Maryland. Brown Swiss Fall Calves, Holstein Fall Calves Group 2. Bring your animals to ringside.
A beautiful heifer here to win our Ayrshire Fall Calf class. The heifer just puts it all together out here today. Just a beautifully straight-lined heifer. She tracks out on the most correct set of feet and legs in the ring here today. You do give the advantage to the second place heifer, a middle of October heifer that's just so well grown. You really admire the size and scale that this heifer has. The second and third place heifer, two off-age heifer, an October and a November heifer, just at a little disadvantage in that. But what two beautiful heifers, two ultra dairy. This second place heifer, it's her overall size and scale and strength up through that front end that gets her over this really nice red heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just so much cleaner down throughout. She's got more drop to the rear rib than a really strong made heifer coming out here in fourth that you take nothing away from. Just four really nice individuals. Congratulations.
First place fall heifer calf in the Ayrshire show is entry number 239, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Carly Now. Second, best bred and owned animal in class is entry 238, Val's Pride Jazz Expression, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Third goes to 235, Maple Dell Tim Dara, exhibited by Anna Campaneri. And fourth on the next page is Palmyra Petition Ruan ET, exhibited by Olivia Coots. Carly will receive an award provided by Palmyra Farm, the Shank family. Our next class will be Brown Swiss Fall Heifer Calves. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Kit Mays family at Mays Dairy.
Our Holstein Fall Calf class. I'm winning this class with the smallest calf in the class. That doesn't matter to me today. She's born in October. She's the most balanced calf out here from end to end. Walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. Clean bone. We love the depth to her rib and openness and sweep to her rib. Maybe a calf you could see a little longer about the head and neck. But over our second place calf, it is that dairiness all the way throughout. More sweep to her rib. Also more level from hooks and pins in second place. Second over third, this black calf I had in second there. Prefer her on the move than when I get her in line. An area I'd really like to change on their third place animal is in the hocks. Like to clean her up, see a little more straightness to the hock as well. Our second place calf also is a little deeper in the heart. Third over fourth, it is that size and scale. It takes her over. Our nice mate calf in fourth place, just a little too much heifer in front of her. Hard to get around that open rib as well. Fourth over fifth, it is that size and scale. It takes her our fifth place calf. A little deeper in the heart as well. A little more feminine and angular all the way throughout.
Winning entry in our first group of fall heifer calves in the Holstein show is entry 364, Maryland Misty Meadow Diamondback Mia Grace, exhibited by Jillian Malott. Second, best bred and owned animal in class is entry 372, Maryland Millstone T Dixie Cup, exhibited by Delaney Smith. Third goes to 371, Peace and Plenty Doc Bling ET, exhibited by Colby Wetzel. Fourth to 369, Berlin Kenosha Sacrifice, exhibited by Lincoln Mongold. 370 is a scratch. Our winning entry received an award sponsored by Donald Cole. From the top of class 19, 364, Maryland Misty Meadow Diamondback Mia Grace, exhibited by Jillian Malott is first. 365 is fifth. Top of the next page, 369 fourth, 370 scratch. 371 third, 372 Maryland Millstone T Dixie Cup, exhibited by Delaney Smith, is second and best bred and owned animal in class. Now in the ring is the second group of our Holstein Fall Calves. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Lonely Willow Farm, the Sam Winters family, Smithsburg, Maryland. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, fall heifer calves to the ring, please. Guernsey fall heifer calves to ring. exhibited by Lincoln Mongol, recipient of an award sponsored by the Kit Mays family at Mays Dairy. Second, best bred and owned animal class under 275, Ken Mayer Silver Point Daiquiri, exhibited by Gage Miller. Third is 277, Fiddler Genetics, Thumb Shimmer ET, exhibited by James Basler. Fourth is entry 276, Fiddler Genetics, Rastatella, exhibited by Torrance Basler. Top of the class, 274, Berlin Daredevil Roulette, exhibited by Lincoln Mongol first, 275, Ken Mayer Silver Point Daiquiri. The second, best bred and owned, exhibited by Gage Miller. 277 is third, 276 is fourth. Now in the ring are Guernsey Fall Calves. One of our sponsors for the Guernsey show includes Brownstone Farm, Mark and Aaron Kristanovich, Kenny McKenzie, Josh Spurrier, Emma Taylor Sam. Jersey exhibitors, please bring your fall heifer calves to the ring. Milking Shorthorn fall calves should be at the ring. Since we have no red and white fall calves, we'll need our Holstein summer yearlings as class following our milking Shorthorn.
Two individuals out here in our Guernsey Fall Calf class. The first place heifer finishes so much more heifer, so much more mass, especially every now and then it gets her over this white calf coming out here in second. The second place calf, another ultra dairy calf. I really admire the drop to her rear rib. Just like the change where like she needs to run more legs to get her up in the higher class. So two nice individuals. Congratulations.
Winning Guernsey in the fall heifer calf class is entry number 310, Walnut Ridge Calf Terrific Ken, exhibited by Lane Riddleman. Second is entry 307, Brownstone Beaver Greasy, exhibited by Emma Schnepper. Next class is Jersey Fall Heifer Calves. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by the Clayton Smith family at OCS Dairy.
This second fall calf class fell in line pretty easy for me today. This first calf, another freight train coming at you. Absolutely love the frame capacity on this calf. She's so deep, she's so wide all the way throughout. Puts herself together really nicely across the top line and walks over the 7 feet legs. It is her size and scale that makes her a second place calf. Second place calf, I will admit, maybe a little touch scarier in some areas, over the shoulders and up through the head and neck. Just not the same size and scale and capacity as our first place calf. Second over 30 is that advantage in dairy character all the way throughout. A little longer, leaner back in the head and neck, sharper over the shoulders and more curving about the thigh. Also has a little more openness and sweep to her rib today. Take nothing away from a third place calf. Really like the way she's made. Just like to open her up all the way throughout. But it is the size and scale that takes her over her fourth place calf. She also prefers the third place calf, the way she tracks behind says baby legs. Moving on down the line, fourth over fifth. Really admire the fifth place calf, the openness, the snariness, the silkiness of our hide. Just really like to change this calf on the back end and make more relative looks and things and walk with more sound, 7 feet legs.
Holstein exhibitors, bring your summer yearlings to the ring, please. Holstein summer yearlings to ringside. Ayrshire breeders, you can be, or Ayrshire exhibitors, you can be bringing your summer yearlings to the ringside. Exhibitors, you have received a thank you card in lieu of your award in some breeds. So if you would complete those thank you notes, turn them back into the awards table, they will trade you a thank you note for your award. Like to have that done before you leave, obviously, so please do that. Take time out to write a nice thank you note, and then you will receive your award.
Pretty logical placing here for this fall calf class, the Malky Shorthorn Show. This all red calf leading out here in first. She's a taller individual today. She's much more dairy from end to end. She's longer and leaner, more feminine about the head and neck, sharper over the shoulders, and more clean about the thighs. Furthermore, I prefer the feet and legs on our first place calf over a second. She's steeper in the heel and has a more desirable flex to the hock today. Take nothing away from the very deep rib calf in second. Just like to clean her up and see her walk a little neater today.
Results of the Milking Shorthorn Fall Heifer Calf class. First place goes to 542 Hardcore Romeo Rhubarb EXP, exhibited by Kayla Simpson, recipient of an award provided by the Barczewski family. Second place is entry 543 at the top of page 2, Quietness Comanche Brianna, exhibited by Patrick Waltemeyer. Now ready for Holstein Summer Yearlings. Our winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Cold Springs Farm, the Huff family, New Windsor, Maryland. Reminder, 4-H exhibitors, for junior champion, we would like to have first and second place winners back. If you need to find some leaders, please be doing that now. Thank you.
Ayrshire exhibitors, please have your summer yearlings at ringside. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, have your summer calves at ringside. And heads up for our Holstein exhibitors, there is one Milking Shorthorn in our next class. So we'll need to get those Holstein spring yearlings headed this way shortly.
A really nice group of Jersey fall calves of all different shapes and sizes out here, and I think you can place them a different way depending on your likes. But today I like this heifer coming out in first. A heifer, I just love the front end on this heifer. She walks uphill, just a beautiful heifer, and puts together the least amount of faults out here today. Just a well-balanced individual. You give the advantage to this second place heifer, just an ultra well-grown individual, a heifer that's just tall and long all the way throughout. You just like to clean her up a little bit to get her up in that first place here today. Second over third, it's just that overall size and scale and mass down throughout. She's a little bit wider in the chest, and she carries that width all the way down throughout. And that's what gets her over a really nice made straight line heifer coming out here in third. Third over fourth, you prefer the overall feet and leg placement, the thorough placement as she moves around the ring, just a little bit nicer on her rear legs than this really deep-bodied calf coming out here in fourth. Just a really great group of calves all the way down the line. And congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Winning entry in the Jersey Fall Heifer Calf class is entry 452, Sheraton VIP Simba ET, exhibited by Bristol Earhart. Recipient of an award sponsored by the Smith family at OCS Dairy. Second goes to entry 455, Kleindale Metallica Juniper, exhibited by Julie Brawning. And third and best bred and owned animal in class is entry 453, Sandhaven Kid Rock Feline, exhibited by Emily Sanders. The top of the page, class 19, entry 449 is 8th, 450 is 7th, 451 is 5th, 452 Sheraton VIP Simba ET, exhibited by Bristol Earhart, is first and recipient of an award sponsored by OCS Dairy. 453 Sandhaven Kid Rock Feline, exhibited by Emily Sanders, is third and best bred and owned animal in the class. 454 is fourth, 455 is second, 456 is sixth. Now in the ring are Ayrshire Summer Yearlings. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Samantha Valentine.
Pretty happy with how this summer yearling class lined up for me today. Again, I'm not starting with the biggest heifer out here, but this is the best one in my mind today. She's just so angular, so open, so dairy from end to end. She's sharp and open. She's got great depth to her rib. And comparing her to our second place heifer, it is advantage in dairiness all the way throughout. She has more openness and sweep to her rib, as well as more depth to her rib. Moreover, I prefer the flex to her leg over our second place heifer. Huge heifer here in second, well grown, really powerful. Appreciate all that. Just want to clean her up and like to see a little more flex to that hock today. She's just a tad too straight in the leg for me. Second over third is that advantage in size and scale to give her the third place heifer. Third place heifer, really well made heifer. In comparing her to the fourth place She doesn't have quite the same dairiness and openness as our 4th place heifer, but walks on a much more sound set of feet and legs. Also appreciate the rump on our 4th over 5th, just more level from hooks to pins. Moving on down the line, it is that size and scale. It gets her above the heifer below her today. Just a little more openness and sweep to the rib.
Results of our Holstein Summer Yearling class. First in our Summer Yearlings, and recipient of an award sponsored by Cold Springs Farm, the Huff family, is entry 389 Knobview Epitaxy Key Lime, exhibited by Carly Now. Second is entry 388 Pheasant Echo Analyst Red ET, exhibited by Kyle Reed. And third is 387 Apple's Edge Selects Jody, exhibited by Shay Sensola. Results from the top of class 20, 383 is 6th, 385 Pat Mar Tattoo Daisy, exhibited by Ethan Patterson, is 4th, and best bred and owned animal in class. 386 is 5th, 387 is 3rd, 388 is 2nd, 389 Knobview Epitaxy Key Lime, exhibited by Carly Now, is our winning entry. Next in the class, in the ring, we have Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearlings. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by the Barcheski family.
Two nice entries in our Summer Yearling Ayrshire class, but this mid-July heifer, she just has the least amount of faults to me today. Just a heifer that's really well grown for her age. When you get behind her, you prefer the way she tracks out on her rear legs just a little bit straighter than this really stylish calf coming out here in second. You take nothing away from this heifer in second, a heifer that really catches your eye when she walks in. Just like to clean her up a tad through the pins and straighten her legs out a little bit to get her any higher in the class, but two really nice individuals. Congratulations to both of you.
Results of our Ayrshire Summer Yearling class. First, recipient of an award sponsored by Samantha Valentine is entry 241 Val's Pride B King Voodoo, exhibited by Faithlyn Moore. Second goes to 243 Mapledale Reagan Darla E.T., exhibited by Ella Campaneri. Now in the ring are Brown Swiss Summer Yearlings. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by the Mongold family at Berlin Farm, Tommy, Aaron, Lincoln, and Marshall.
Just one Shorthorn Summer Yearling out here. We appreciate the depth of rib on her, the width up through the front end, really strong about that loin. Calf maybe you can see track, a little nicer on her feet and legs today. Like to change her in that rump structure a little bit, level out from hooks to pins, see that tail head sit a little neater in between her pins.
First place Summer Yearling in our Milking Shorthorn show is entry 546 SS Penny's Pimp, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. Also best bred and owned animal in class. Recipient of an award provided by the Barcheski family. We're now ready for Holstein Spring Yearlings. The Spring Yearling winning entry will receive an award sponsored by the Yiser family at Spots Pride Farm. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, bring your spring yearlings to ringside. Milking Shorthorn, spring yearlings to ringside. .4-H exhibitors, Maryland State Fair has provided a t-shirt and a goodie bag for all exhibitors. April and Ella will be over here distributing them at the announcer's stand. So if you have not received one already, you may come over and pick up your shirt and goodie bag.
A solid pair of spring yearlings out here. Just prefer this black heifer leading out here and first across the top line. She's a little stronger to the loin, making her more level across the top line. Also prefer from hooks to pins, a little more level, and even across that rump. Absolutely love the depth of rib, sweep and openness to her rib. Also prefer the way she handles her feet and legs over our second place heifer. Take nothing away from a second place heifer. Super dairy, open all the way throughout. Just like to see a little more strength to that loin and track a little neater on the hind side of feet and legs today.
A really nice group of brown Swiss summer yearlings. This first place heifer just overwhelms the class in her overall size and scale. She's just so tall and long, just a really straight and angular, clean-cut heifer that gets her into the first place in the class pretty handily. The second follows her just pretty nicely. She follows that same pattern of straightness of line, really quality set of feet and legs, and it's the overall angularity and dairiness that gets her over this darker heifer coming out here in third. Third over fourth, another close placing, but this third place heifer, you prefer the way she tracks out on as she moves around the ring, a little bit more drop to the rear rib, and just overall hardness and strength throughout. Fourth over fifth, two really nice individuals. The fourth place heifer is a little bit harder through the top, a little bit more nicer up through the front end than this heifer coming out in fifth that you take nothing away from. Another beautiful individual. Congratulations.
The Brown Swiss results, the summer yearling class. First, recipient of an award sponsored by the Mongold family, Berlin Farm, Tommy, Aaron, Lincoln, and Marshall, is entry number 280, Miss Famous Maryland, exhibited by Grace Strite. Second and best bred and owned animal in class is entry 278, Corlin Famous Potomac, exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Third is entry 279, Breeze Ridge Sea Pretzel, exhibited by Matthew Leather. Fourth goes to 286, Kent Manor Watchant Trinity, exhibited by Paige Miller. And fifth to 281, Fiddler Genetics Dynamite DD, exhibited by Torrance Basler. Now in the ring are our Guernsey summer yearlings.
Again, just one spring yearling out here. Again, kind of the same categories the last one was out here. Appreciate the depth of rib, the strength up through that front end. Holds together itself pretty nicely across the top line. Heifer you just like to clean up See a little longer lean about the head and neck and more openness to the rib.
Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearling results. The winning entry, also best bred and owned animal in class. Entry number 547, SS Comanche Chi-Chi, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. We're now ready for Winter Yearling Holsteins. Holstein Winter Yearlings.
Only one Guernsey summer yearling, but a heifer that you wish there was some more competition out here. Just a really straight-lined individual, and a heifer that tracks out on a correct set of feet and legs that's very deserving of a blue ribbon today. Congratulations.
First place summer yearling in our Guernsey show is entry 311, Crownstone Carter Camara, exhibited by Evan Schnebley, also designated best bred and owned animal in class. Our Holstein winter yearling will receive an award sponsored by Steve and Kelly Wilson and family. Now in the ring are our summer yearling jerseys. The winning entry in the Jersey show will receive an award sponsored by Dwayne and Roz Norman. Milking Shorthorn winter yearlings to the ring, red and white winter yearlings to the ring.
Just one Holstein winter yearling out here. This big, tall, black, dairy, silky heifer could stand a little competition. Appreciate the openness and dairyness, cleanliness all the way throughout. She's got tremendous depth to her rib, openness and sweep to the rib. Maybe you can see her just a tad straighter in the hock today, but a really sound heifer from end to end.
First place winter yearling in our Holstein show, recipient of an award sponsored by Steve and Kelly Wilson and family, is entry number 398, SC Willow Lane DB Charlene, exhibited by Rachel Frank. We're now ready for winter yearling Milking Shorthorn. The winning Shorthorn will receive an award sponsored by the Barcheski family. Red and right exhibitors, your winter yearling should be at ringside. Holstein fall yearlings on the way. Be getting your animals ready, brushed, and leaders lined up for the junior champion. We will do that following our fall yearling classes.
Another winter yearling that can stand some competition out here. Red and white winter yearling out here. I really appreciate it when you get from behind. Appreciate the depth and width of that rib. Pretty solid front end on her as well. I like the width through her pins. Really nice udder promise coming on there. Heifer, you can stretch out a little bit about the head and neck, but she's safe in calf, getting ready to calve here in December.
First place milking Shorthorn winner yearling, entry 549, Idaly RR Zeus Twinkle, ET, exhibited by Jillian Malott. We're now ready for red and white winter yearlings. Some of our red and white sponsors for today's show include Berlin Farm, the Burrell family, Cow Crazy Cleaning, Cindy Speak, Lease Brothers, Cold Springs Farm, the Huff family, Arballs Flowing Springs, Pickett Transport LLC, and Wayne and Cindy Savage and family.
Our red and white winter yearling out here. Again, she could stand some competition. Really well-grown heifer. Pretty open dairy individual for this later stage, getting closer to calving. Appreciate that about her. Really admire the feet on this heifer. Really sound, steep heel on her. Heifer, maybe you could level out from hooks to pins, but a really sound individual.
Congratulations to Julie Brawning, entry number 579, Sandhaven Altitude Lacey Red. First place winter yearling. We're now ready for Holstein fall yearlings. The winning fall yearling will receive an award sponsored by CJ and Tanya Miller and family. Milking Shorthorn fall yearling, bring your animals to ringside, please. For each exhibitors, we will begin our milking animals at 12 noon. So if we get done ahead of time, we will take a little break, give you time to catch your breath. So following the junior champion selections, if we have time left over, we will take a break until 12 noon. If we do not have time left over, we will move right on into the milking age classes.
This red and white fall yearling, she can certainly stand some competition out here. Just a really pretty stylish heifer from end to end. Really admire the dairiness all the way throughout. She's got tremendous depth to her rib. She's open, she's clean from end to end. Heifer, maybe you could straighten out a little bit about the hock, but you get behind this heifer, really appreciate the width through her pins as well.
Winning fall yearling, the red and white show, is entry number 574, Windsor Manor Shepherd Red, exhibited by Dana Frank. How did we miss Holstein fall yearlings? that was fall yearling. I'm sorry, that was our Holstein fall yearling. Color threw me off. 400 is our winning fall yearling, Locust Air Warrior Melot Red, exhibited by Rachel Frank. Recipient of an award sponsored by CJ and Tanya Miller and family. Following a red and white fall yearling class, we will begin selection of our junior champions, beginning with the Holsteins. First and second place prize winners, please bring your heifers to the ringside so we can get them organized and into the ring in the proper order.
Well, hopefully nobody's paying attention to me up here. I keep calling our milking shorthorns red and whites, but here is our red and white fall yearling. Same story as our milking shorthorn I just saw. Tremendously well-grown heifer. She's hard top. She's straight across the top line, level from hooks to pins. She handles those legs beautifully today. You get behind the heifer, appreciate the width through her pins. Looks tremendous underneath. A bright future ahead of her.
Now we will announce the results again of our red and white fall yearling. Winning fall yearling is entry 574, Windsor Manor Shepherd Red, exhibited by Dana Frank. We're now ready to select our junior champion Holstein and reserve junior champion Holstein. The junior champion will receive an award sponsored by Kingstead Farms, Mary King. Reserve junior champion receives an award sponsored by Bulldog Holsteins, Mike and Heather Yeager and family. Our junior best bred and owned animal will also be selected. Will receive an award sponsored by Kathy Huff and family in memory of Marlon K. Huff.
Three really nice individuals to start out our Jersey Summer Yearling classes. First heifer, you either got to win with her or you got to put her third. Today I prefer this heifer. She's so much more well grown than the heifers coming out in second and third. You love the front end. She's so tall and long all the way down throughout. You prefer her on her feet and legs just a tad bit over these other two heifers. Second and third, another close placing. The second place heifer, you prefer the thorough placement on this heifer. A little bit nicer in the tailhead than this heifer coming out here in third. The third place heifer, another ultra dairy, super stylish heifer, and it's an overall style and balance and square cut that gets her over this really nice well-grown heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth and fifth, another close placing, two very similar kinds of heifers. The heifer in fourth just a little bit cleaner up through the front end than this heifer in fifth. You take nothing away from these heifers down farther the line. Heifers, you just like to clean them up, give them a little bit more drop to the rear rib to get them up any higher in the class today. But congratulations.
Results of the Jersey Summer Yearling class. First, best bred and owned animal in class and recipient of an award sponsored by Dwayne and Roz Norman is entry 458, bar none, VIP Pumpernickel, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Second is entry 459, T-Fall Kid Rock Kina, exhibited by Lila Utterback. Third is entry 460, T-Fall Steeler Lucky Clover, exhibited by Noah Utterback. Complete results starting at the top of the page at Class 20. 458 Bar None VIP Pumpernickel, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley, is first, best bred and owned animal in class. 459 is second, 460 is third, 461 is seventh, 462 is sixth, 465 is fourth, 464 is fifth. We're now showing our Ayrshire Spring Yearlings. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Royal Crown Ayrshire's the Parmenter family. We'd like to recognize again our dairy royalty with us today, helping to pass out ribbons and awards. In our West Ring, Madison Umberger, Frederick County alternate dairy princess. And in our East Ring, Michaela Burrier from Frederick County. Dairy maid? Frederick County dairy princess.
Three really nice individuals out here in our Ayrshire Spring Yearling class. This red calf, she comes to the top pretty handily for me today. A heifer that's just so square cut. You love the style and balance as she moves around the ring and just tracks out on the most correct set of feet and legs here today. You take nothing away from this super deep-ribbed, big white heifer coming out here in second, and it's that overall depth and openness of body that gets her over this red heifer coming out in third. You give the third heifer just a little bit advantage. She's just a little bit nicer in her rear legs. Just like to give her more openness today to get her any higher in the class, but three really nice heifers. Congratulations to all of you.
First place Spring Yearling in the Ayrshire show, also best bred and owned animal. Recipient of an award sponsored by Royal Crown Ayrshire's the Parmenter family is entry 245, Val's Pride Prime Ricky, exhibited by Gavin Valentine. Second goes to 247 Sunny Acres DD Platinum Prodige, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Third goes to entry 249 Val's Pride Radisson Friend, exhibited by Bryce Dennis. Now in the ring are our Brown Swiss Spring Yearlings. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Kathy Whitman at Gottawanna Swiss. Let's get red and white. I don't want them up here.
Two nice individuals in this Brown Swiss Spring Yearling class. This first place heifer just wins it on her overall mass and size and scale throughout. She's a mid-April calf. A heifer you just really admire the dairiness, especially how clean she is up through that front end compared to this second place heifer. You take nothing away from this second place heifer. Heifer, you admire the overall strength and balance that she has, but two really nice individuals. Congratulations.
Results for Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifer class. First goes to entry 283, Just So C Vanilla, exhibited by Justin DeWeese. Second is entry 285, Long Shot Whiskey Mint Julep, exhibited by James Basler. Entry 282 is scratched. Justin received an award sponsored by Kathy Whitman of Gottawanna Swiss. Next class will be Guernsey Spring Yearlings. Scratch. Next class will not be Guernsey Spring Yearlings. It would be Jersey Spring Yearlings. Our winning Jersey Spring Yearling will receive an award sponsored by the Utterback family.
Well, this is certainly the best lineup of animals I've ever had the privilege of pulling from. This is also the most I've ever pulled at a show, but for me, these 5 out here represent what I'm looking for today. This spring calf, just so ultra dairy and feminine from end to end. She catches your eye as soon as she comes in the ring. Good size, well-grown calf. Our winter calf, like I said in the class, she just comes at you like a freight train, even in line with the rest of these. She still stands out with that tremendous depth of rib, openness and sweep to the rib. She's so hard top, level from hooks to pins, and walks on a phenomenal set of feet and legs. Our October calf out here, I feel like she belongs. She's so balanced from end to end. She's deep, she's open, great sweep to the rib. Calf would maybe like to straighten out about the, lengthen out about the head and neck, but a really sound set of feet and legs on her as well. Our summer yearling, solid white calf out here. Just so much depth and capacity to that frame. Good strength through her front end. Again, a hard-topped individual, strong loin. Level from hooks to pins on a sound set of feet and legs. I hate to make this young man on the end work a little harder, but I feel like this heifer belongs out here. Just really admire the depth and capacity to her frame, openness to sweep to the rib, and walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out here and select our honorable mention, reserve, and junior champion in that order. Well, I think a pretty logical winner out here for our junior champion. This winter calf, like I said, she's just a freight train coming at you. Just so much depth of rib, openness and sweep to the rib. Sometimes when you get a lot of rib on a calf, you worry about them over the top line, but she's so strong in that loin, level from hooks to pins. Her shoulders blend smoothly in the body wall. I really love this calf for our junior champion. Take nothing away from our spring calf. I think she follows the pattern of our junior champion. Just so dairy, so feminine, so angular all the way throughout. You love the length of that head and neck. Walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. And for honorable mention, it's kind of close for me between this October fall calf and our summer yearling. I just prefer the October calf. Just a little dairier all the way throughout. A little more openness and sweep to the rib. Take nothing away from the other 2 heifers out here. They belong as well. Congratulations. And just an extra announcement, our junior champion will be the best bred known today. As I say, I think she's an excellent representative of both of those awards. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Adley Miller with Pheasant Echoes, T-Storm, Delhi, our winning winter heifer calf. Also best bred and owned junior animal in the junior show. She receives an award sponsored by Kingstead Farms as junior champion, and an award sponsored by Kathy Huff and family in memory of Marlon K. Huff as junior best bred and owned. Our reserve junior champion is entry number 344, Pheasant Echoes Boom General, exhibited by Blaine Edwards. He receives an award sponsored by Bulldog Holsteins, Mike and Heather Yeager and family. We will now select our junior champion, Milking Shorthorn. Junior champion will receive an award sponsored by Susan Klein in memory of Richard Klein. Also like to recognize Jillian Malott, entry 364, Maryland Misty Meadow Diamondback Mia Grace as our honorable mention junior champion. Brown Swiss Spring Yearlings to ringside.
A nice lineup here in our Jersey Spring Yearling class. This first place heifer, she comes to the top pretty easily for me today. A heifer you just really admire how square and straight she is. She's so balanced all the way throughout. And it's that overall cleanliness throughout and cleanliness of bone, especially up through the head and neck, that gets her over this second place heifer. Second and third are really close placing here today. The second place heifer, when she gets into line, she just holds herself together a little bit nicer through the loin than this heifer coming out in third. The third place heifer, just an ultra dairy and stylish heifer. A heifer that's just so much more clean cut that gets her over this really well-grown deep rib heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that overall depth and openness of body. Prefer she's got more depth to the rear rib, drop to the fore rib. Just a really nice individual. You just like to clean her up a little bit. Fifth and sixth, two heifers just like to change the way they walk out on their feet and legs just to get them up a little bit higher in the class, but a really great group of calves all the way down the line. Congratulations.
Our winning spring yearling in the Jersey show is entry 475, Earhart Magician Jump Rope, exhibited by Bristol Earhart, recipient of an award sponsored by the Utterback family. Second is entry 477, Berlin La La Tilly, exhibited by Cassidy Lewis. Third and best bred and owned animal in class is entry 479, Knobview Kid Rock Summer, exhibited by Carly Now. Fourth goes to 620, Berlin Victorious Taco, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser. Fifth to 469, Sandhaven Magic Journey, exhibited by Emily Sanders. Sixth to 471, Bronzeside Mr. Swagger Emma, exhibited by Megan Brawning. Results from the top of the class at bottom of the page, class 21, 467 Scratch, 469 5, 471 6th, 473 Scratch, 475 Earhart Magician Jump Rope, exhibited by Bristol Earhart, is first. 477 second, 620 fourth, 479 Knobview Kid Rock Summer, exhibited by Carly Now, is third and best bred and owned animal in class.
Only one entry here in our Ayrshire winter yearling class, but a heifer that's very deserving of a blue ribbon today. Heifer, you admire her strength and openness that she possesses. Would just like to see some more competition out here for her today. Congratulations.
First place winter yearling in the Ayrshire show, also best bred and owned animal in class, is entry 251, Val's Pride Locker El Camino, exhibited by Caden Valentine, recipient of an award sponsored by Ryan Chapman and family. We are now ready for our Brown Swiss winter yearlings. Winning entry, Brown Swiss winter yearlings. Oh. Okay. Looking for Brown Swiss winter yearlings. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Round Hill Acres, Cindy Warner. come. Guernsey winter yearlings, please bring your animals to ringside. Red and white, first and second place winners from our heifer classes. Please be moving your cattle to the ringside for junior champion selection.
For the Shorthorn show, the junior champion, I pulled out my 3 favorite animals from the show. This spring calf out here on front, just extreme dairiness from end to end. She's got a head and neck on her like a giraffe. She's so sharp over the shoulders. She's deep about that rib. Just tremendous openness and angularity from end to end, and walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. Our winter calf here in second, just balanced from end to end. Really no holes in this heifer. She's hard topped. Great depth to her rib, walks on a sound set of feet and legs. And then our fall calf out here, again, balanced from end to end, walks on a sound set of feet and legs. Really appreciate the frame and capacity on this calf. Again, I'm going to go out and select our honorable mention, reserve, and then junior champion in that order. That would be honorable mention, reserve, and then junior champion.
Two nice individuals here in our Brown Swiss winter yearling class. A really close placing. This first place heifer, the lighter colored heifer. Heifer you just admire, she's a little bit deeper in the rear rib, a little bit nicer on the rear feet and legs than this big well-grown heifer coming out here in second. You take nothing away from this heifer. Super well-grown, nice, a lot of strength throughout. Just like to clean her up a little bit and get more drop to the rib to get her over the first place heifer. Two nice individuals.
For a junior champion of the Shorthorn show, while these calves were out here in the ring, I was kind of having a hard time. I get these 3 in line. There's no doubt for me today with this spring calf for junior champion. Just extreme dairiness all the way throughout. In comparing her to our junior champion, it is that dairiness. A little longer, leaner about the head and neck, and just So angular and feminine from end to end. Our reserve junior champion, take nothing away from her. She's super balanced, great depth to her rib, just not that extreme dairyness and style as her spring calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Addison Malott with Misty Meadow, Maryland Misty Meadow, Cyride Alakazam, our junior champion, also best bred and owned junior animal in class in the junior show, recipient of an award sponsored by Susan Klein in memory of Richard Klein. Reserve junior champion is entry 542, Hardcore Romeo Rhubarb EXP, exhibited by Kayla Simpson. And our honorable mention is entry 540, Pines Edge Just Give Me Moscato, exhibited by Addison Malott.
We're going to take a minute here and announce the Gene Yeager Agriculture Scholarship. Kara Hutchison is this year's recipient of the Gene Yeager Agriculture Scholarship. Kara is starting her senior year at Delaware Valley University and is majoring in agribusiness with a minor in agribusiness management 4+1 program. She is a member of the Alpha Lambda Delta Honor Society, the Sigma Alpha Alpha Lambda Chapter, and the Del Valle Collegiate Farm Bureau, where she held the office of treasurer and is currently vice president. Kara is a past member of the Talbot County 4-H, where she leased and showed Holsteins, served as the Eastern Shore Dairy Princess, and participated in Show Like a Pro. A part of the Easton FFA chapter, she served as chapter vice president and president. Now Kara gives back to the program by serving as the Talbot County Fair Dairy Show chairperson. After graduation, Kara hopes to become an agricultural extension agent so she can serve the agriculture industry, working with farmers and youth in 4-H and FFA. Congratulations to Kara on winning this scholarship, and we thank Mr. Gene Yeager for making it possible.
Two nice individuals out here in our Guernsey winter yearling class. This first place heifer comes to the top pretty handily. Heifer, you just prefer their overall cleanliness. She's so much more angular down throughout. Just a beautiful straight lined individual. You take nothing away from this heifer coming out here in second. Heifer, you just really want to clean her up a little bit to get her up over that first place individual, but two nice heifers. Congratulations.
Let's catch up on our placings. Our Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class first goes to entry 289, Culpgen Chisel Daisy, exhibited by Carly Now, recipient of an award sponsored by Round Hill Acres, Cindy Warner. Second goes to entry 287, Windmill Spalding Homily 2123, also exhibited by Carly Now. Guernsey Winter Yearling results. First goes to entry 314, Anovadale's Jaguar Vanna, exhibited by Leah Spurrier. Second to entry 315, Anovadale's Excalibur Raven, exhibited by Hannah Wilson. Now in the ring are Jersey Winter Yearlings. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Cowdale Farm, Gene and Wayne Fender. In our West Ring, we are now selecting junior champion of the Red and White Show. I would like to read through the sponsors of our Red and White Show in no particular order. Oakland View Farms, the Youse family. Peace and Plenty Farm, the Shortspecks, CJ and Tanya Miller and family. Barney and Debbie Stambaugh and family. Mike, Anita, and Ryan Haynes at Locust Air Farm. Dan and Crystal Edwards. Interstate Heifer Care, Matt Hallbaker. Maryland Hillbrook, Chris and Jen Hill. Radley Ben Farm, the Kaiser family. Kimball Way Holsteins and Jerseys, Roger and Loretta Wright. Berlin Farm, the Burrow family. Cow Crazy Cleaning, Cindy Speak. Lease Brothers. Cold Springs Farms, the Huff family. Arballs Flowing Springs. Pickett Transport LLC. And Wayne and Cindy Savage and family.
Two really nice heifers out here for our Jersey Winter Yearling class. The first place heifer, she comes to the top pretty handily for me today. She's just so much straighter in her line, just has a beautiful front end, and tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. And it's her overall quality of feet and legs that gets her over this heifer coming out in second. The second place heifer, I'd like to see a little straighter in her rear legs to get her up over this first place heifer, but two really nice individuals. Congratulations to both of you.
Winter Yearling results in our Jersey show. First goes to entry 486, Saybrook Primera Page, exhibited by Emma Hutchison, recipient of an award sponsored by Caldale Farm, Gene and Wayne Fender. Second and best bred and owned animal in the class is entry 480, Bar None Vaden's Fury, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Now coming into the ring are Ayrshire Fall Yearlings. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Chris and Carol Murray and family in memory of Kathy Patrick Baines. Our winner yearling received an award sponsored by Ryan Chapman and family.
Two individuals out here for our Ayrshire Fall Yearling class. This first place heifer, she's just so much more feminine down throughout. She's cleaner cut down through the bone and has more drop to the rear rib than this big, strong heifer coming out here in second. This heifer in second starting to bag up. Just like to clean her up a little bit to get her up any higher in the class today, but two nice heifers. Congratulations.
First place Ayrshire Fall Yearling is entry number 254, Sunny Acres DD Platinum Protege, exhibited by Caden Valentine, recipient of an award sponsored by Chris and Carol Murray and family in memory of Kathy Patrick Baines. Second goes to entry 253, Palmyra Blackjack Bethany, exhibited by Caitlin Kuntz. Now ready for our Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Brad and Sheila Garst.
for junior champion of our red and white show. This is quite the lineup of calves out here. I've got our first place spring calf and our first and second place winter calves. Again, I hope I have a pattern here today. This is what I'm looking for. Our spring calf, just so balanced from end to end. She's straight across the top line, walks on a fantastic set of feet and legs. She's dairy, she's open. Our first place winter calf, just so tall, so long, so deep, so wide, all the way throughout. You get behind her, she has good width through her pins, up through that front end. Our second place winter calf, just so stylish. She's ultra dairy, angular from end to end. Just a really great depth to her rib and openness and sweep to her rib. Again, I'm going to go out and select our honorable mention, reserve, and junior champion in that order.
Only one brown Swiss fall yearling here, but a heifer that's very deserving of a blue ribbon. Just a really stylish individual, and you admire the balance and how square she is all the way throughout. Just very nice, very deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
I think I've got our runaway winner here for junior champion today. As I mentioned just previously, she's just so tall and so long, so deep, so wide all the way throughout. As I mentioned before, she's got that width through her pins, carries it all the way up through her front end. I think she's a great representative for our junior champion today. For a reserve junior champion, I really did give this a lot of thought while they're out here today. I'm going to go with our second place winner calf. She's just so dairy, so feminine all the way throughout, so angular, catches your eye as soon as she comes in the ring. I will concede that our honorable mention junior champion might track a little nicer on those legs today. I'm just going to go with the winter calf. Just got a little more openness and style from end to end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to entry number 573, Caroline Kimball with Vossmann Movin' Sneakers Red ET, junior champion of our red and white show. Reserve junior champion and best bred and owned junior animal in our show. Entry 569, Pheasant Echoes A Quade Red, exhibited by Jarrett Edwards. An honorable mention goes to entry 566, Savagely Sunray Red, exhibited by Andy Welsh. We will resume our show, Holstein show at 12 noon with junior 2-year-olds. Junior 2-year-olds at 12 noon. Ayrshire exhibitors, please bring your first and second prize winners from our heifer classes to ringside to assemble for selection of junior champion.
four nice individuals rounding out our Jersey heifer show here today. This first place heifer comes to the top pretty handily for me today. You prefer this heifer. She's just a little bit smoother in the blending of parts up through the front end, and just tracks out just a tad bit nicer on those rear legs, and this big well-grown heifer coming out in second. Second over third, it is that overall dairiness and angularity all the way throughout that gets her up over this really straight-lined, light-colored heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just so much more heifer down throughout. Heifer that's harder over the top. She's just a little cleaner up through the neck than this heifer coming out in fourth. You take nothing away from this heifer in fourth. A heifer that's getting ready to calve, just needs some time to develop to get up above these other heifers. Congratulations.
Results of the Jersey Fall Yearling class. We have an added entry, entry 292, Knobview Valiant Abbey, exhibited by Carly Now. She is our winning entry. And also best bred and owned animal in class. Second goes to entry number 490, Bar None Vaden's Pish Posh, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Third goes to 488 Locust Air Swagger Bailey, exhibited by Julie Brawning. And fourth to 483 Dove Song Mace Sweets, exhibited by Matthew Leather. Entry 489 is a scratch. Pardon me? Oh, yeah. No, that's all right. I can't hear very good. There we go. Our winning Jersey heifer received an award from the Kaiser family at Radley Bend Farm.
Just one entry out here for Produce the Dam of our Milky Shorthorn show. Appreciate both these heifers, the depth of rib, and strength up through the front end. Both pretty sound individuals for our first place Produce the Dam. Congratulations.
In the interest of time, we have shown our milking shorthorn produce a dam class, and the winning entry is Sage Grossnickel. Rhonda Winkler. Rhonda Winkler, could you please come to the show ring, please? Rhonda Winkler from Steel Fire Farm. Our junior champion, Ayrshire, will receive an award sponsored by Sherry Duty in memory of Aunt Bobby Bowers. Reserve junior champion will receive an award sponsored by J. Patrick Transport, Mr. Johnny Patrick. In addition, the junior champion will receive from Steel Fire Farm a check for $1,000. Let's give Steel Fire Farm a nice round of applause. In honor of Dave, the award is in honor of David Patrick and in memory of Uncle Jimmy Patrick. This year, Steel Fire Farm had their first junior best bred and junior best 3 eligible to show at the Maryland State Fair. So congratulations for your first junior best 3 at the open show.
We've had a beautiful lineup of Ayrshire heifers here this morning, and if you'll give all these 4-H exhibitors a big round of applause. I brought 4 heifers out here that are my kind of heifers. They're straight in their lines. They're super stylish and balanced heifers and track out on a nice set of feet and legs. So I'm going to shake the hand of our junior, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I hope you give them a big round of applause. This first place fall cap, she comes to the top pretty handily for me. Just a super balanced kind of heifer, a heifer that really has a bright future ahead of her in my eyes. you love the straightness of the line, and she tracks out on one of the most correct set of feet and legs in this ring here today. I'm going to follow her out with this first place spring yearling, a heifer that just follows that pattern of depth and openness and straightness of line. And then you take nothing away from this second place fall calf. She'll be your honorable mention. An October heifer that's super well grown. You'd like to change her just a tad on her rear legs, but just 3 beautiful individuals. And you take nothing away from this spring calf. I think she's just going to get better with time. But congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to Carly Now, the junior champion Ayrshire, entry number 239, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha. She receives an award sponsored by Sherry Duty in memory of her Aunt Bobby Bowers, and the first Steel Fire Farm award of a $1,000 check in honor of David Patrick and in memory of Jimmy Patrick. A reserve champion. Yes. Reserve junior champion and best bred and owned junior animal in the show is entry 245, Val's Pride Prime Ricky, exhibited by Gavin Valentine. He receives an award sponsored by J. Patrick Transport, Johnny Patrick, and Reef Snyder's Farm Supply as junior best bred and owned animal. An honorable mention junior champion goes to entry 238, Val's Pride Jazz Expression, exhibited by Caden Valentine. We're now ready to select our junior champion, Brown Swiss. Junior champion Brown Swiss will receive an award sponsored by Leslie and Linda Brucci at Stylin Genetics. And reserve junior champion will receive an award sponsored by Brothers 3 Swiss, the Hushin families of Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Did you get a cheer too? I got a cheer for last winter. Oh, okay.
All right, so then you get this. You got it? And you were the reserve.
Yeah.
Right, junior, correct? And you got your class winner chair? No, you were second place.
Did you get your? Did you fill out your note?
No, he was,
Okay.
he was second place.
Oh, he was second place in that class.
Yeah.
Okay, then you didn't. Okay. Because you were second place summer yearling.
Thank you.
Jared. Did you win your class?
No, he
Okay,
placed
you
second.
were placed second. Okay, thanks.
He was second in the class with reserve unit.
But reserve. Okay.
So we're not going to have these awards. Mark, would you be so kind as to throw this in the trash?
No. This is what I think you need to do. Just put a little line.
Well, we don't have any numbers.
Don't have it.
We don't have anybody. Now you could get one for having a burgundy shirt that matches today. Go find yourself.
No, do not. No, I don't think
And then this one who,
the junior champions will come back in there.
Holstein exhibitors. By my watch, it is 11:57. You could be bringing your junior 2-year-olds to ringside so we can start our milking animals at noon.
We've had a really nice lineup of brown Swiss heifers here this morning, and I pulled 4 heifers out that I think follow the same kind of pattern of heifers I like. If you'll give all the brown Swiss exhibitors a big round of applause. I'm going to go out and congratulate our junior, our reserve, and our honorable mention in that order, and I hope you give them a big round of applause. I think these three heifers really fit together, but for me, this spring calf, she just, as soon as she walked in the ring, she catches your eye, and just a beautiful heifer that I think has a really bright future. A heifer that's just so straight in her line, tracks it on a really correct set of feet and legs, and I think this young lady's going to have a lot of fun with her this fall. This winter calf just follows that same kind of pattern, a really deep inner rib, a super clean cut. You give her the advantage of her honorable mention. She's a little bit stronger up in the front end than this really well-grown October calf that'll be our honorable mention, that just follows that same kind of pattern of clean cut and depth of rib that our junior and reserve junior champion have. But congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to our Brown Swiss Junior Champion, entry number 267, Breeze Ridge FP Cindy Lou, exhibited by Zoe Lasley. Recipient of an award sponsored by Leslie and Linda Brucci of Stylin Genetics. Our Reserve Junior Champion is our first place winter calf, entry 270, Breeze Ridge Pickles, exhibited by Zoe Lasley. And our honorable mention is entry 274, Berlin Daredevil Roulette, exhibited by Lincoln Mongold. We are now selecting our best bred and owned junior animal to compete in our Supreme Champion competition later this afternoon.
We have 4 heifers out here for selection of our bred and owned. To me, this first, the winter calf down on my left-hand side, she'll be your best bred and owned. Just a really nice made individual, a super dairy and clean cut heifer. Congratulations on breeding a nice heifer.
Our best bred and owned junior animal is our second place winter calf. Entry number 272, Corlin Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell. And she will return to compete with our other best bred and owned animals for Supreme Champion, along with our juniors champions, grand champions, and best bred and owned senior animals. It's now time to select junior champion of our Guernsey show. I'd like to thank our sponsors for the 4-H show, Crownstone Farm, the Messick's family, Mark and Eric Kristanovich, Kitty McKenzie, Josh Spurrier, and Emma Taylor Salmon, OCS Dairy, Chesapeake Gold Farms, Cletus and Janice Fry, Wayne Spurrier, Lisa Schwartzbeck, and Donna Messick's for providing the Grand Champion Award in memory of Kathy Miller.
pulled 3 heifers out here for selection of our junior champion of our Guernsey show. If you'll give all of our exhibitors a big round of applause. I'll congratulate our junior and our reserve and our honorable mention in that order, and I hope you can give them a big round of applause. This winter calf, she'll be your junior champion here today. The heifer with the least amount of faults, just a really super dairy, stylish kind of heifer. You might really admire the clean cut and squareness that she has through the hips and pins. And it's an overall cleanliness and style and balance. It gets her over this summer yearling for our reserve junior champion. Reserve and honorable mention get a little bit closer. I prefer this reserve champion heifer just a little bit over in her rear legs as she moves around the ring, and she holds them up under her just a tad bit better than our winner yearling here at the end for for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Starting off our Holstein milk cow show, this junior 2-year-old class, this is tough placing for me today. This first place cow, she wins on the advantage in framing capacity for me today. She's just deeper in the heart, has more openness and spring to that rib today. Also, when we get to the mammary system, she's got a little more bloom veination to that mammary system today. But really, when we get behind these cows, I just prefer the teat size and shape of a first place cow over a second. I will admit that the second place cow, I prefer her rump structure. She's a little more level from hooks to pins. I think this cow just needs a little more time, pull some weight off of her. But really, a sound group out here to start off our milk cow show.
First, let's recognize our Guernsey Junior Champion. Guernsey Junior Champion is entry number 304 Walnut Ridge Shack Fattle, exhibited by Haley Jarvis. Second, Reserve Junior Champion and Best Bred and Owned Animal in the Junior Show is entry 311 Crownstone Carter Camara, exhibited by Evan Schnebley. And our honorable mention Junior Champion is our winning winter yearling, entry 314 Novadale's Jaguar Vanna. We're now ready to select our junior champion jersey. Junior champion will receive an award sponsored by Spring Valley Farm, Wayne and Allen Stiles. The reserve junior champion will receive an award sponsored by Martha and Harold Clark of Edgewood Farm. The junior best bred and owned animal will receive an award sponsored by the Dinkle family. Now, results of our Holstein Junior 2-year-old class. First, in best bred and owned animal in class, entry 404 Berlin Kenosha Subaru, exhibited by Lincoln Mongold. And second goes to entry 405 Crownstone D-Back Karate, exhibited by Evan Schnebley. Lincoln will receive an award sponsored by LJP Holsteins, the Palminteri family, in memory of Jackie Palminteri. Red and white and Holstein exhibitors. We have no milking shorthorn cows, so we will alternate between Holsteins and red and whites. Now in the ring are junior 2-year-old red and whites. Ayrshire exhibitors, following selection of Jersey Junior Champion, we will move into the Ayrshire Junior 2-year-olds. Ayrshire Junior 2-year-olds at the conclusion of the class now in the ring, Jersey Junior Champion.
Just one red and white junior 2-year-old out here. Her mammary system sticks out right away. She's got a welded on forward attachment, strong cleft to that mammary system, good venation, well above the hock. She's tall, she's long, she's dairy from end to end, and walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. She is just a junior 2-year-old, so we hope with time that front end widens out and she adds a little bit of rib, but a really nice way to start off our red and white show.
First place junior 2-year-old in the red show, entry 582, Pheasant Echoes A Zealy Red, exhibited by Atlee Miller, also best bred and owned animal in class. Again, our group of sponsors for the red and whites include Wayne and Cindy Savage, Pickett Transport LLC, Arballs Flowing Springs, Cold Springs Farm, Lease Brothers, Cow Crazy Cleaning, and Berlin Farm. Give them 12:30. Ayrshire exhibitors, we'll give you a little break. We'll start at 12:30 with our Ayrshire cows. 12:30 unless you're already here. So we'll give you a little break. Now in the ring are Holstein senior 2-year-olds. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Spots Pride Farm, the Ayrshire family.
This red senior 2-year-old, she's shown in the black and white cow show today. Again, another mammary system we admire as soon as she comes in the ring. That venation grabs your attention as soon as you lay eyes on her. She's got a great cleft to a mammary system when you get from behind. Maybe see a little more width at the very tight or top of the rear udder, but you get behind her, really appreciate the width through her pins. She's long, she's tall, she's dairy. Again, another cow, maybe like to widen her out in the front end, but we hope that comes with time.
First place senior 2-year-old in the Holstein show, recipient of an award sponsored by Spots Pride Farm, is entry 617, Derwin Jordy Mara Red, exhibited by Michaela Durr. Now ready for Holstein Senior 3-year-olds. Holstein Senior 3-year-olds. Our winning senior 3-year-old will receive an award sponsored by Mike and Anita Haynes at Locust Air Farm.
We've had a beautiful group of Jersey heifers out here this morning for our Jersey show, and if you'll give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. I pulled 4 heifers out here that most follow the pattern I like to see. They're straight in their lines, they're super dairy, and they track out on a really correct set of feet and legs, and I think these heifers follow that pattern. So I'm going to congratulate our junior, our reserve, and honorable mention, and I hope you can give them a big round of applause. For me today, this spring calf will be your junior champion. Just a beautifully well-balanced kind of calf, a calf you really love when you get behind her and see how much spring and depth of body that she has, and just tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. For reserve, gets a little bit closer, but I'm going to go with this winter yearling that this young lady has down here today. She'll be your reserve junior champion. I think she most follows that pattern of style and balance and straightness of line. This pair of fall calves was really close in their class. So I'll make the first place fall calf or winter calf honorable mention. Just a calf that's got a beautiful potential in front of her as well this fall. Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to entry number 435, Earhart Ferdinand Juniper, exhibited by Bristol Earhart. She is the junior champion of our Jersey 4-H show. Recipient of an award sponsored by Spring Valley Farm, Wayne and Allen Stiles. Reserve junior champion is our first place winter yearling, entry 486, Saybrook Primera Page, exhibited by Emma Hutchison. Recipient of an award sponsored by Edgewood Farm, Martha and Bucky Clark. And our honorable mention goes to entry 447, Kroll Crest View the Stars, E.T., exhibited by Andrew Kimball. Looks better today as she did in the futurity.
We have a nice group out here for selection of best bred and owned of our Jersey Junior Show. To me, today we're going to stick with this first place Summer Yearling Show will be your best bred and owned. Really just admire this heifer, her straightness of line. Just a super well-grown individual that has done quite well for this young lady. I think she has a bright future ahead of her. Congratulations.
Which one? Thank you. Summer Yearling.
Our Holstein senior 3-year-old class. This black cow leading out here in first. I know Katie and I both use Ultra Dairy in our reasons today, and this cow here is quite literally the definition of that. I mean, just so dairy, so open, so sharp. From end to end, she's got that beautiful silky hide that grabs your attention. We're not even getting to her mammary system yet. She's got that eye-popping venation to the mammary system. That forward blends smoothly in the body wall. It's well above the hock. It's high, it's wide, the cleft's there. This is quite the cow leading out in first. Second over third, this cow in second place. I just prefer the mammary system over third place. The forward blends a little more smoothly in the body wall. She's more level on the udder floor. Also prefer her framing capacity today. She has a little more depth of fore and rear rib. Also prefer the way she handles her legs today. Take nothing away from our third place cow. Just like see that udder blend a little more smoothly in the body wall and handle those legs a little nicer today. Congratulations.
Results of the Holstein senior 3-year-old class. First is entry 410, Pheasant Echoes Diamondback Fanny, exhibited by J.C. Miller, recipient of an award sponsored by Locust Air Farm, Mike and Anita Haynes. Second is 411, Knobview King Doc Kiwi E.T., exhibited by Carly Now. And third, best bred and owned animal in class is entry 412, Pheasant Echoes Undenied Jenna, exhibited by Blaine Edwards. Catching up on our Jersey Show, best bred and owned junior animal. The Jersey Show, recipient of an award sponsored by the Dinkle family, is entry 458, Bar None VIP Pumpernickel, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley, our winning summer yearling. We're now ready to continue with our Ayrshire show. First class will be our junior 2-year-olds. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Steel Fire Farm, the Winkler family. This is where it gets wild now. Red and white exhibitors, we will show 2 consecutive classes, 3-year-olds and aged cows, since yours are 4 and over, and the Holstein is 5 and over. If that's okay with our ring crew down there, unless they've told you different. Following Ayrshire Junior 2s, we will show our Guernsey Junior 2s if she is here. Followed by Jersey Junior 2s.
We have 2 entries out
Fall
here for
Yearling and Milk, I'm sorry.
Ayrshire Junior 2-year-old class. But this first place cow, she comes to the top pretty handy. Just a beautifully balanced cow all the way throughout. She's so silky hided. And just a really correct mammary system that's welded on there really nice. You take nothing away from this second place cow, another beautifully uddered cow. 2 cows that could stand a lot of competition. Congratulations.
I jumped the gun on the fall yearlings. Looks like we got Jersey milking fall yearlings. And we'll catch back up with our junior twos. Results of the Ayrshire junior 2-year-old class. First place goes to entry 257, Stylin' Our Charisma, exhibited by Noah Utterback. Second goes to entry 256, Val's Pride, Roanoke Rowan, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Winning animal received an award sponsored by Steelfire Farm, the Winkler family. Now in the ring are Jersey milking fall yearlings. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Edgewood Farm, Martha and Harold Clark. Following our Jersey fall milking yearlings, we will fall in with Jersey junior 2, or Guernsey junior 2s.
We have two nice entries here in our Jersey fall yearling and milk class. This first cow, just a beautifully framed cow, a cow that's super straight in her line, hard in the top, tracks out on a nice set of feet and legs. That has a mammary system that I think will continue to come better as she is fresh longer, only 3 weeks fresh. You give the advantage to this second place cow, has more quality of mammary system today, and a super dairy cow in her own right. Congratulations to both of you.
Results of the Jersey milking fall yearling class. First, best bred and owned animal in class and recipient of an award sponsored by Edgewood Farm, Martha and Howard Clark, goes to entry 495, Bar None Cobra Rhythm, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Second goes to entry 494, Crownstone Barnabas Cocktail, exhibited by Emma Schnebley. Now showing Guernsey Junior 2s. Guernsey Junior 2s are in the ring. Oh, okay. And then just put the numbers out beside them? Is that what? Okay. So I don't have to look in them all the time. Excellent.
A really nice individual here in our Guernsey junior 2-year-old class, a cow that's very deserving of a blue ribbon. You admire her quality of mammary system that she has here today. Congratulations.
First place junior 2-year-old in our Guernsey shows, entry 319, Crownstone Ernie Harlow, exhibited by Caroline Schnebley, also best bred and owned animal in class. Now we'll go back and pick up our senior 2-year-old Ayrshires.
This class is senior 3-year-old red and whites. They made me work pretty hard out here. This is really close placing up here at the top of the class. We're splitting hairs, but for me, this all red cow up front just has a little more height to her rear udder today. She has a little more width at the very top of her mammary system as well. Just a little bit taller, a little longer cow from end to end, a little more depth of forerib for me today. But we're really splitting hairs. I take nothing away from this excellent mammary system cow in second place. Just doesn't have quite the same height and width to the top of the rear udder today. Second over third is that mammary system. She's got more width, more height. all the way throughout. That rear udder, she has more depth to her heart today and more width to her front end. Take nothing away from the cow in third. Everything's there. I think she just needs to have another calf, get a little more height and width to that rear udder. She can have a bright future ahead of herself as well. Congratulations.
First place red and white senior 3-year-old is entry number 619 PWWDB Cinderella Red ET, exhibited by Rowan Kaiser. Second goes to entry 584 Oakland View AB 7740 Red ET, exhibited by Emma Hutchison. Third is entry 586 Locust Air Unstop Hulu Red, exhibited by Dana Frank. Now we will show our red and white 4 and overs. I think Jersey senior 2s, Jersey junior 2s. In the ring are Jersey junior 2-year-olds. Jersey junior 2-year-olds winning entry will receive an award provided by the Dinkle family. Well, we have an opportunity to read you some more of our red and white sponsors: Roger and Loretta Wright, Kimball Holsteins and Jerseys, Radley Ben Farm, the Kaiser family, Marilyn Hillbrook, Chris and Jen Hill, and Interstate Heifer Care, Matt Hallbaker. Thank you for providing our awards for our red and white show.
Two beautifully uddered cows out here for our Jersey junior 2-year-old class. This first place cow, you just prefer the frame on this cow. She's got a little bit more drop to the rear rib, a little bit flatter from hooks to pins, maybe a tad bit more shapely at the top of the rear udder than this cow coming out in second. You take nothing away from this cow in second, a cow that just, I think, going to get better with time. Just a beautiful mammary system that's welded on there. Really nice. Congratulations.
Results of our Jersey junior 2-year-old class. First goes to entry 621 Berlin Ripple and Fizz, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser. Also best bred and owned animal in class, recipient of an award sponsored by the Dinkle family. Second is entry 503 Sandhaven Tequila Lavender, exhibited by Emily Sanders, and entry 500 is scratched. Now we are finally ready for Ayrshire senior 2-year-olds.
Our red and white 4 years and older class. Nice pair of cows out here, and comparing these two, I think there's the advantage in the first place cow and mammary system. You get behind these two cows, she has more height width to that rear udder today. She's got more bloom veination as well. Also, when viewing these two cows, I also prefer the first place cow's teat size, shape, and placement over our second place cow. Take nothing away from our second place cow, really well made cow in her own right, just doesn't have quite the same mammary system as our first place cow to place any higher.
Got it. Results of our red and white age cow class. First goes to entry 587, also designated best bred and owned animal in class, Sutton Addiction L Red, exhibited by Jillian Sutton. Second is 589, Windsor Manor All Riley Red, exhibited by Kelsey Zepp. We're now ready for Holstein age cows. Winning animal will receive an award sponsored by Misty Meadows, Dave and Betsy Herbst.
Only one entry here in our Ayrshire senior 2-year-old class, but what a beautiful cow. A cow that's just super well grown, straight in your line, and just so feminine throughout. A cow that could handle some more competition out here today. Congratulations.
First place Ayrshire senior 2-year-old is entry 259, Val's Pride Radisson Ensley, exhibited by Faith Lynn Moore. She receives an award sponsored by Val's Pride Farm, Michael and Denise Valentine. Our next class is Brown Swiss Senior 2s. The winning entry here will receive an award sponsored by the Kit Mays family, Mays Dairy. Attention red and white and Holstein exhibitors, for senior champion in your respective breeds. The judge is only requesting first place winners back for selection of champion. First place winners only for champion.
Only one entry in this Brown Swiss class, but what a beautifully uddered cow. A cow that's got a lot of quality and venation all the way throughout. A cow that could handle some more competition out here today. Congratulations.
Winning Brown Swiss senior 2-year-old is entry 294, Kent Manor Silver Tallulah, exhibited by Paige Miller. Recipient of an award sponsored by Kit Mays family at Mays Dairy. Reminder to exhibitors, please, if you have not received your shirt and goodie bag provided by the Maryland State Fair, please see Miss April over here at the announcing stand. Pick up your shirt and goodie bag. Freebie.
Just one age cow in our Holstein show here today. Cow, you absolutely love the frame capacity on her. She's got a tremendous depth to her barrel. She's wide through that front end, wide through her back end, through the pins. Cow, you love the mammary system for an age cow. It's well above the hocks. Get behind her. She's got great width through that rear udder. Do prefer the left side of her forudder today. It's compared to her right side, but a fantastic cow for our age cow class. Congratulations.
Winning age cow, the Holstein show, is entry 420, Sutton Avalanche Eden ET, also best bred and owned animal in class. She receives an award sponsored by Misty Meadow Farms, Dave and Betsy Herbst. We're now ready to select our senior champion Holstein and senior champion red and white and best bred and owned animals in those respective breeds.
Only one entry here in this Guernsey class, but what a straight line cow. A cow that has a really quality mammary system. You admire the quality of mammary system and the venation all the way throughout, and tracks out on a nice set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
First place senior 2-year-old in the Guernsey show. Entry number 321, Novadale's Levi Vera, exhibited by Leah Spurrier. Now in the ring are our Jersey senior 2-year-olds. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services. Our next class will be Jersey Junior 3s. We have no Junior 3s in our other breeds. So if we could have Jersey Junior 3s to ringside, please. We only have one animal in our senior 2-year-old class. Jersey Junior 3s to the ring.
Only one senior 2-year-old here, but what a beautiful cow. A cow that could handle a lot of competition out here. Just a nice high, wide rear udder attachment. And just so much venation throughout, and the cow that walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs and a nice frame to boot. Congratulations.
Winning senior 2-year-old in the Jersey show, recipient of an award sponsored by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services, entry 508, Bar None Lucky Casino, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Again, a reminder, if you have a thank you note that you were given in place of an award, once you complete that thank you note and return it to the desk, you will receive your award for your class winner. And we still have shirts and goodie bags. Jersey Junior 3s are in the ring. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Willie and Bonnie Watley.
What a lineup of cows out here for champion of our Holstein, black and white Holstein show. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. Starting off in front, we've got our junior 2-year-old out here. Mentioned before, appreciate her depth of rib, her framing capacity, good openness to the rib, and a youthful mammary system. Our senior 2-year-old, a great youthful mammary system on her as well. Blends smoothly in the body wall, good venation, cleft to that mammary system. She's tall, she's long, she's dairy. Our senior 3-year-old, as I mentioned before, just so ultra dairy from end to end. That openness of rib and angularity goes from the tip of her nose back to the end of her tail. Her mammary system's got a welded-on forward attachment, tremendous venation, beautiful width when you get from behind, and still has that cleft to her mammary system. And our aged cow, just such a deep, powerful cow. Absolutely love the depth of her chest. That barrel, catch your attention as soon as she comes in the ring. She's so wide through the front end and back through when you get behind her through the pins. Get behind the cow, you really appreciate the width of her mammary system as well. While I'm on the microphone, I feel like it comes down to 2 cows. I'm going to announce our honorable mention will be our red and white senior 2-year-old. Like I said, she's tall, she's long, she's open. A youthful mammary system, she's got some great days ahead of her. But for me, it comes down between the senior 3-year-old and our age cow. I'm going to go out and name, I'll switch up my order. I will name our grand champion cow first and then reserve.
We have 3 really nice cows out here for our Jersey junior 3-year-old class. This first place cow, she's a hands down winner for me in this class. A cow that's just a beautifully framed cow and a welded arm mammary system. And it's that strength and width of rear udder attachment that gets her over a really dairy cow coming out here in second. Second over third is pretty handy placing in my opinion. Just so much more quality of mammary system, more venation throughout. You take nothing away from this third place cow. A cow with time, I think, will just get better and better. Congratulations.
Well, this is really close for me today. What makes this decision hard is these are 2 completely different cows. Our senior 3-year-old, she's not the biggest, she's not the deepest, not the widest. But I mean, like I said before, you're talking about ultra dairy, stylish, femininity. I mean, she is it. Really, another advantage for me today is the forward attachment, particularly on the left side today over our age cow. Take nothing away from our age cow. Absolutely love the depth, capacity from end to end. I just can't deny this senior 3-year-old today. She will be our champion cow today. Let's give all of our exhibitors another big round of applause.
Congratulations to our senior champion Holstein. Entry number 410, Pheasant Echoes, Diamondback Fanny, exhibited by J.C. Miller. She receives an award sponsored by Maryland Carrollton Holsteins, the rights in honor of Lillian and Henry Muller. The reserve senior champion is entry 420, Sutton Avalanche Eden E.T., exhibited by Jillian Sutton. Recipient of an award sponsored by Peace and Plenty Farm, Gus and Lisa Schwartzbeck. She is also our best bred and owned senior animal. Recipient of an award also sponsored by Peace and Plenty Farm, this time Joe and Nona Schwartzbeck. Jersey junior 3-year-old results. First place, best bred and owned animal in class, is entry number 513, Knobview Casino Shine, exhibited by Carly Now, recipient of an award sponsored by Willie and Bonnie Watley. Second goes to entry number 510, Sandhaven Chrome Lala, exhibited by Emily Sanders. Third goes to entry number 463, Crownstone Colton Sabrina, exhibited by Caroline Schnebley. Ayrshire 4-year-olds? Got senior 3s? What do you got? Got any senior 3s anywhere? How about Guernsey senior 3s? That sound right? And then we'll move to our 4-year-old cow classes. Ayrshire 4-year-olds to ring, please.
We have two nice individuals out here in the Guernsey senior 3-year-old class. The first place cow comes to the top pretty handily for me. Just so much cleaner cut, dairy throughout. A cow that you really admire the quality of mammary system. She's more bloom today and just more fullness to the mammary system over this second place cow. You give the second place cow the advantage. She's a little bit more balanced in her mammary quarters today. But two really nice individuals that could handle some more competition here today. Congratulations.
Results of our Guernsey Senior 3 class. Entry 323 in Overdale's Latimer Victoria, exhibited by Leah Spurrier, is our winning entry. Second goes to 322 in Overdale Sweet Reese's, exhibited by Hannah Wilson. And Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Guernsey, and Jersey exhibitors, we will just need our winning entries back, not the second place one. Ayrshire age cows will be our next class. Winning age cow will receive an award sponsored by Royal Crown Ayrshires, the Gerhardt family.
Only one entry here in our Ayrshire 4-year-old class, but a cow that's very deserving of a blue ribbon. A cow you admire the strength and power that she has throughout, and a really nice frame that she carries around the ring. Congratulations.
Our winning aged cow receives an award sponsored by Royal Crown Ayrshires, the Gerhardt family, and she is entry 261, Val's Pride Viking Exalt, exhibited by Caden Valentine, also best bred and owned animal in class. Ayrshire exhibitors, if we could, we'd like to have all 4 of your cows back, all 3 winners and the second place junior 2, please, at judge's request. Brown Swiss age cow. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Haley Wilson at Wilson Dairy Farm.
Only one entry here in this age cow class, but a really nice individual. She's 5 years old and she still has a really nice mammary system with a lot of quality and walks out on a nice set of feet and legs. A cow that could handle some more competition out here today. Congratulations.
Our winning Swiss age cow is entry 298, Pampered Acres Cash Betty Boop, exhibited by Paige Miller, recipient of an award sponsored by Haley Wilson of Wilson Dairy Farm. Next Jersey class will be our Jersey age cows. The winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services. We will follow our Jersey age cows with Jersey dry cows, then move into selection of our senior and grand champions.
There will be these here.
4-H exhibitors, when we select our senior champions, if we could have our heifers at ringside so we can speed things up a little bit, move things along, and select our grand champion at that moment. So if you have your Ayrshire cows coming back for selection of senior champion, if someone could throw a halter on the heifers and bring them back at ringside, it would help move things along today. We have our red and white junior and reserve junior champion there. Could do that if you'd like to do Holsteins following that.
We have two really nice aged cows out here in the Jersey class, and I think two cows that have stood the test of time and really have done well for their owners. This young lady with the cow coming on first, the cow is tighter at the top of the rear udder, a little bit wider. She's fuller all the way throughout. Just a cow that you prefer the bloom and quality of mammary system and venation all the way throughout. You take nothing away from this 9-year-old cow here, a cow that's still moving around on really quality set of feet and legs, and just a beautifully framed cow. Congratulations to both of you.
First place age cow in our Jersey show, entry 525, bar none, excitation, Parisienne. She also best bred and owned animal in class, recipient of an award sponsored by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services. Second goes to 521, T-Fall Harvest, Lucky Spot, exhibited by Noah Utterback. We're now ready for Jersey dry cows. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Radley Ben, the Kaiser family.
First senior champion of our red and white show. Out front here we have our junior 2-year-old. Just such a youthful mammary system. Forward blends smoothly into the body wall. She's got great cleft to that mammary system when you get from behind. She's high, she's wide, she's tall, she's long, she's dairy. As I mentioned before, with time we're hoping she's going to develop through that front end and through that frame. Our 3-year-old cow, she does have the frame here. Absolutely love the depth of her chest, the openness and sweep to that rib cage. Tremendous wide rear udder when you get behind her. And a really youthful mammary system as well. Our aged cow out here, again, Just a fantastic mammary system to catch your attention as soon as she walks in the ring. Tremendous venation. She's dairy, she's open, she's very level from hooks to pins and wide through those pins. While I'm out here, I'm going to name our honorable mention, and that will be our junior 2-year-old here today. She's got a bright future ahead of her. Really like that mammary system, as we mentioned before. Just doesn't have the front end and frame capacity as these other two out here. And again, I'm going to go out and name our senior champion and reserve in that order.
We just have one Jersey dry cow here, but a beautifully framed cow, a cow you admire the straightness of line. That's very deserving of a blue ribbon today. Congratulations.
It's close for me today between this age cow and our 3-year-old. For me today, I just prefer the feet on our age cow. She's a little, got a little more depth to the heel today, tracks a little nicer on those hind set of feet and legs. Also prefer forward, just blends a little smoother in the body wall today. She's just got that extreme venation. Also prefer her from hooks to pins, a little level from hooks to pins, but we take nothing away from our reserve cow. This cow looks fantastic today. Tremendous frame. I think she's going to develop and grow and to be quite a special cow. Let's give all these exhibitors another big round of applause.
Congratulations to Jillian Sutton, entry number 587, Sutton Addiction Ellie Red, exhibited with as senior champion and also designated best bred and owned senior animal of the red and white show. Reserve senior champion entry 619, PWWDB Cinderella Red ET, exhibited by Rowan Kaiser. And our honorable mention is entry 582, Pheasant Echoes A Zealy Red, exhibited by Atlee Miller. Again, we'll read you some of the list of our sponsors. Dan and Crystal Edwards, Mike, Anita, and Ryan Haynes at Locust Air, Barney and Debbie Stamball and family, CJ and Tanya Miller and family, Peace and Plenty Farm, the Schwartzbecks, and Oakland View Farms, the Yaus family. First place dry cow in the Jersey show is entry number 527, Bar None Ayatollah Pirouette, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. She receives an award sponsored by Radley Bend, the Kaiser family. We will now select our senior champion, Ayrshire. The winning entry will receive, the senior champion will receive an award sponsored by Steelfire Farm, the Winkler family in memory of Jimmy Patrick, and a reserve senior champion will receive an award sponsored by Sherlyn Farm in memory of Aunt Bobby Bowers. The senior best bred and owned female will receive an award sponsored by Reef Snyder's Farm Supply.
We haven't had a huge Ayrshire cow show this afternoon, but these are 4 really good individuals that are good representations of the Ayrshire breed. I'm going to go out and congratulate our senior and our reserve and our honorable mention in that order, and I hope you give them a round of applause.
For a grand champion of the Red and White Show, we invite the junior and reserve junior champion back out here, our first and second place winner calves. Tremendous pair of calves in their own right. I think in a few short years they'll be out here in the middle of the ring as cows as well. But we can't deny, obviously, these 2 cows are senior champion reserve, senior champion for grand champion. Congratulations.
This first place junior 2-year-old in my mind was a pretty easy senior champion, a cow that just spells quality. She's so square in her line, just a beautifully attached mammary system, and it's that quality and mammary system in bloom to the udder that gets her over this first place senior 2-year-old that will be your reserve champion. The reserve over honorable mention, I prefer the squareness down through the hooks and the pins. Just a little bit more quality and mammary system all the way throughout. You take nothing away from this second place junior 2-year-old. She'll be your bred and owned as well. Just a beautiful cow that I think has a bright future ahead of her. 4 really nice individuals.
Congratulations goes to Noah Utterback with Stylin' R Charisma. She is our senior champion Ayrshire, recipient of an award sponsored by Steelfire Farm, the Winkler family, in memory of Jimmy Patrick. Reserve senior champion is entry 259, Val's Pride Radisson Ensley, exhibited by Faithlyn Moore. And our honorable mention and best bred and owned senior female is entry 256, Val's Pride Roanoke Rowan, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Recipient, the reserves grand senior champion, receives an award sponsored by Sherlin Farm in memory of Bobby Bowers. And the senior best bred and owned receives an award sponsored by Reef Snyder's Farm Supply. Grand champion red and white of the show is entry 587, Sutton Addiction L Red, exhibited by Jillian Sutton. And our reserve grand champion is the reserve senior champion, entry 619, PWW DB Cinderella Red ET, exhibited by Rowan Kaiser.
We're going to stick with our pair of cows for our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion today. Just really admire the maturity of them. I take nothing away from these heifers. I think with time they'll be right out here in the center of the ring as well, competing with these cows. Just like to see them develop a little more to be our Grand and Reserve.
We'll now select our senior champion, Swiss. The senior champion will receive an award sponsored by Brothers 3 Swiss, the Hushin families of Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. The reserve senior champion will receive an award sponsored by the Kit Mays family at Mays Dairy. Milk and Shorthorns, I guess, will come in for selection of Grand and Reserve from our heifer group. Junior champion and reserve junior champion. Come in, get your awards and your photo.
Again, we haven't had a big Swiss cow show this afternoon, but 2 really nice individuals that these exhibitors should be proud of. I'll go out and congratulate our senior and our reserve, and please give them a round of applause. This age cow will be our senior champion here today, a cow that's just stood the test of time, 5 years old. Still has a really quality mammary system. You take nothing away from this junior 2-year-old, a cow that's just got a beautiful mammary system. You like to make her a little harder over the top, flatten her out from hooks to pins to get her up for our senior champion, but 2 beautiful cows that you should be very proud to own. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Paige Miller, the senior champion, Swiss, entry 298, Pampered Acres Cash, Betty Boop, recipient of an award sponsored by Brothers 3 Swiss, the Hushin families of Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. She also is the exhibitor of the reserve senior champion, entry 294, Kent Manor Silver Tallulah, recipient of an award sponsored by the Kit Mays family at Mays Dairy. Okay. Are you going to do did they give the milk and shorthorn out? Okay. Red and white and Holstein group classes, please bring your entries to the ring. Red and white and Holstein group classes, please bring your group entries to the ring.
I really appreciate that we brought these 2 calves back here for selection of grand champion. I really love this spring calf and this winter calf, but I'm going to stick with our pair of cows as our grand in reserve. I think these heifers have a really bright future ahead of them this fall. I'd just like to give them some time to develop, to age, to get above these 2 cows for our grand in reserve, but 4 really nice individuals. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Paige Miller again with the grand and reserve grand champion, Pampered Acres Cash Betty Boop, and Kent Manor Silver Tallulah. She will be back to represent the Swiss breed in the Supreme Champion competition later this afternoon. I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the red and white total performance winner. The total performance winner in red and white show is entry number 619, PWWDB Cinderella Red ET, exhibited by Rowan Kaiser. Congratulations.
Well, we had no shorthorn cows on the fairgrounds here today, but that takes nothing away from the heifer show we had earlier this morning. As I mentioned before, I hope I have a pattern today. Every time I judge, I'm looking for super stylish, ultra dairy calves, cows that walk on a really sound set of feet and legs are balanced from end to end. I think these 2 calves represent that very well. Our spring calf, it was junior champion. Obviously, she'll be our grand champion. Just uses style and femininity out of every pore of her body here today. And our reserve, she's so balanced from end to end, walks on a really sound set of feet and legs with quality depth to that rib. Congratulations.
We have 3 nice individuals out here for selection of our Guernsey senior champion here today. I'm going to go out and congratulate our senior, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and please give them a round of applause. To me today, this first place senior 2-year-old is a pretty easy winner. Just a beautifully framed cow, super straight in her line. She's a little bit tighter at the top of the rear udder attachment, a little bit more definition of seam, a little bit more balanced in those rear quarters than our first place senior 3-year-old. The first place senior 3-year-old, I think, follows that pattern of this cow. Just another beautiful dairy cow, ultra quality. There's so much quality through her mammary system and a lot of venation throughout. You take nothing away from this first place junior 2-year-old. A cow I think will get better with time. She just needs some time to develop and get some more quality to her bag to get up over these other 2 cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations goes to Leah Spurrier with entry number 321, winning senior 2-year-old in Novadale's Levi Vera. She is our senior champion of the Guernsey show. Reserve senior champion goes to 323 in Novadale's Latimer Victoria, exhibited by Leah Spurrier. And our best bred and owned animal, senior animal in the show, and honorable mention senior champion is Crownstone Ernie Harlow, exhibited by Caroline Schnebley, entry 319, recipient of an award sponsored by the Messick's family.
Just one dam and daughter entry out here. It's always one of my favorite classes to judge. Get to see the breeding you have out here. This spring calf, absolutely love her. She's just so stylish and angular from end to end. Balanced from end to end as well, and walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. So we got her mama in there as well. If she turns out like she does, she can have a bright future ahead of herself. Let's give this exhibitor a round of applause. Congratulations.
We brought our heifers back out here for a selection of grand champion. We're going to stick with this pair of cows, the 2-year-old and 3-year-old as your grand in reserve. I think these heifers are beautiful individuals in their own right. Just like to give them some time to develop to be cows like these other ones, to be our grand in reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Leah Spurrier with the grand champion and reserve champion Guernsey. She will receive an award sponsored by Donna Messick's as grand champion in memory of Kathy Miller. In our Holstein show, the winning dam and daughter entry belongs to Blaine Edwards. He will receive an award sponsored by Maryland Westview Genetics, Matt and Laura Yeager. Holstein produce of dam. Do we have any red? We have a red and white dam and daughter at ringside if you do bring them in.
What a nice entry out here for Produce a Dam of the Holstein show. We got our second place cow out here. You admire the depth and openness of that frame, capacity. Get behind the cow, really admire the width through her rear udder. Would like to see a little more crease in the mammary system today, but she has tremendous width through her pins. We get to the heifer, she's a lot like the cow there, really straight, hard top, deep rib, open rib, walks a really sound set of feet and legs, a bright future ahead of her as well. Congratulations.
Who's our exhibitor there? Is that Miller's? Yeah, that's a junior champion heifer. Yeah. Our winning Produce a Dam is the Miller family. J.C. Miller. And we'll pick a sponsor from that, from the ones that didn't get used. We'll go Peace and Plenty Farms, Joe and Nona Schwartzbeck. All right, Jersey breeders, we're picking intermediate champion and senior champion, so we will need the second place aged cow back to the ring. My apologies, we will wait. We will wait. I know you have a long way to come. They may.
While we're waiting on the second place age cow to come back, we're going to look at our intermediate champion. So that's the first four individuals in here. Again, we've had a great show here this afternoon of Jersey cows, and I think these four cows are great representation of the Jersey breed and animals that these exhibitors should be really proud to own. So I'm going to go out and congratulate our intermediate, reserve, and our honorable mention in that order, and please give them a round of applause.
Katie is selecting our intermediate champion Jersey from amongst the fall, milking fall yearling, junior, senior 2-year-old, and junior and senior 3-year-old. The intermediate champion will receive an award sponsored by South Mountain Jerseys, Terry Packard and Ernie Kiefner, and reserve intermediate champion will receive an award sponsored by the Debbie and Robert Malone family.
This first place junior 3-year-old, she'll be your intermediate champion. I think she's a pretty handy winner in my mind. Just a beautifully uddered cow. A cow that's got so much width at the top of the rear udder, a lot of quality down throughout, and a frame that's just ultra silky. You follow her up with first place junior 2-year-old. She'll be your reserve champion cow. A cow that follows the pattern, just really quality mammary system. She's high and wide at the top of the rear udder. And just so much quality down throughout. You take nothing away from this first place senior 2 that will be your honorable mention. A cow that just needs some time to develop and get some more quality to her mammary system. She's just fresh. I think she'll just get better with time for this young lady. Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to Carly Now with Knobview Casino Shine, entry number 513, the winning junior 3-year-old. She is our intermediate champion, recipient of an award sponsored by South Mountain Jerseys, Terry Packard and Ernie Kiefner. Reserve intermediate champion is the winning junior 2-year-old, entry 621, Berlin Ripple and Fizz, exhibited by Tristan Kaiser, recipient of an award sponsored by the Debbie and Robert Malone family. Next up, we will select our senior champion jersey. Senior champion will receive an award sponsored by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services. The reserve senior champion receives an award sponsored by MJ Farms, LLC, Jody Bell and family.
We have 3 nice cows out here for selection of senior champion of our Jersey show. It's a pretty handy winner. Our first place age cow will be your senior champion, and we're going to follow up with reserve with a second place senior or age cow. Just a beautiful pair of cows, a cow that's 7 years old and 9 years old, and both cows have welded on mammary systems, just really very respectable for the Jersey breed. Congratulations.
Our senior champion jersey is entry number 525, Bar None Excitation Parisienne, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Recipient of an award sponsored by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services. And our reserve senior champion is our second place 5-year-old, T-Fall Harvest Lucky Spot, exhibited by Noah Utterback. Recipient of an award sponsored by MJ Farms, Jody Bell and family. We will now select our grand champion and best bred and owned senior female. Grand champion receives an award sponsored by the Utterback family, and reserve grand champion receives an award sponsored by the Dinkle family. Our senior best bred and owned animal will receive an award sponsored by Terry and Terry Fawley and family at T-Fall Farms.
what a great group representation out here for selection of Grand Champion of our Jersey breed. It's been an honor to be here to judge today and come back to my home show where, you know, we used to show growing up in 4-H. And I think this program does a lot for a lot of people, so it's great to see this kind of numbers out here, people bringing their kids to participate in this program. For me, for Grand Champion, I think it's really close between two cows. I think it's really close between this intermediate champion and senior champion. For me today, I'm going with our senior champion cow. I love old cows, and I think this cow at 7 years old has a welded-on mammary system. She has a high, wide rear udder attachment, a beautiful seam, just a beautiful cow in her own right. I take nothing away from this intermediate champion cow. I think a cow that's got a beautiful mammary. She's so much quality down throughout, and just an ultra dairy cow. For honorable mention, I'm going to go with our reserve senior champion cow. A cow that's 9 years old and's had 7 calves and just moves around the ring so gracefully. Just a beautiful group that everyone should be very proud to own. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Morgan Osborne Watley, entry number 525, bar none, Excitation Parisienne. She is our grand champion, recipient of an award sponsored by the Utterback family. She will also be our best bred and owned senior animal, recipient of an award sponsored by T-Fall Farms, Terry and Terry Fawley and family. Reserve grand champion goes to entry 513, Knobview Casino Shine. Exhibited by Carly Now. She receives an award sponsored by by the Dinkle family. And her honorable mention goes to entry 521, T-Fall Harvest Lucky Spot, exhibited by Noah Utterback. We're now ready for our group classes in the Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Guernsey, and Jersey show. I'd like to make a correction to our Holstein show. Produce was Carly Now. Our first place produce was exhibited by Carly Now. First place Dam and Daughter was exhibited by Blaine Edwards. One more Jersey award to announce. The total performance winner in the Jersey show is entry number 510, Sandhaven Chrome Lala for Emily Sanders. Congratulations on total performance of the Jersey show.
So when you go into the gate by the high top grill place, I don't know the road name. Yeah. So I parked kind of. It's not that. It's like a 1 minute, like a minute and a half walk. Yeah. Where I was parking before was a 5-minute walk. Alright.
but a really quality entry. Two really straight-lined individuals. Congratulations on the blue ribbon.
Dam and daughter in the Guernsey show. First place goes to Hannah Wilson.
Only one brown Swiss producing dam, but two heifers that did really well in their class. Congratulations on blue ribbon.
Producing dam exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Recipient of an award sponsored by Kathy Whitman from Gadawana, Swiss. Any more produce? Any more damn dog? Bring it. Is this Hannah's or Leah's?
One entry from Guernsey produce of dam, but our grand and reserve grand champion house, and that's what the dam is for competition review today. Congratulations.
Winning produce of dam entry in the Guernsey show goes to Leah Spurrier. Kate, is that yours? Produce?
Only one Ayrshire produce today, but a really nice group of heifers. Two heifers that did really well in their class and very similar on making. Congratulations to you.
First place in the Ayrshire Produce Sedan class goes to Kate Valentine. He receives an award sponsored by the Campaneri family.
Yeah, just go next to each other and we'll figure her out.
Now have Jersey Dam and Daughter in the ring. Winning entry will receive an award sponsored by Myers Repair and Service.
Two nice groups out here. First place will be on my left-hand side just for further maturity. Both these cows are Canadian cows. So it's nice to have one of them in each group, and both heifers did quite well in their class for these exhibitors. So just for further maturity in this group, it's a larger heifer. You take nothing away from this other pair. Two really good individuals. Congratulations.
First place produce sedan goes to Morgan Osborne Watley, recipient of an award sponsored by Dam and Daughter, by Myers Repair and Service. Second place, Dam and Daughter, goes to Carly Now. Guessing produce a dam. Winning entry to produce a dam class will receive an award sponsored by Edgewood Farm, Martha and Harold Clark.
We have two nice groups out here for produce a dam. I'm going to start with this group on my right with the cow. She'll be your first place produce a dam for further maturity in this cow. A beautiful cow with a sister that looks like she's on the same track. You take nothing away from this pair of younger heifers. I think with time we'll get there. Just need some time to mature. Congratulations to both of you.
Produce a dam results from the Jersey Show. First goes to Carly Now, recipient of an award sponsored by Edgewood Farm, Martha and Harold Clark. Second to Megan Brawning. Any other group classes? Last call.
We just blew through like a ton of them, so I think all the daughter and dam, all the group classes are finished now.
Don't forget your notes. Thank you notes to receive your awards.
I'm gonna cut wide.
Exhibitors, we'll give you about 15 minutes to catch your breath, get organized. We will show Junior Best Bred and Owned, Supreme Junior, Senior Best Bred and Owned, Supreme Senior, in that order, starting at 2:15. Abby Riggleman, if you can hear me, would you please report to the show ring? Abby Riggleman, and if she can't hear me, would somebody pass the word back to her? Yeah, if that's the
Yeah.
last one,
Yeah,
then
because I think we had 19 and then 21. So you're
yeah,
done, right?
right. Yeah, we're done. Because nobody knows George.
Right.
Just do something.
And did you want to continue on or get the new class, or do you want to move on to something else? Just go ahead.
For each exhibitors, this will be a great opportunity to turn in your thank you notes and get your awards. Before we start with our junior best bred and owned competition in about 7 minutes. While we are waiting for our first class, I'd like to also take this opportunity to announce again today the members of the Maryland 4-H dairy judging team that will represent Maryland at the contest in Louisville, Kentucky. Based on their finish in the contest on Saturday and a workout on Sunday, those 4 individuals will go to Louisville and represent Maryland. Justin DeWeese, Emily Fritz, Addison Malott, and Caroline Schnebley, who was high individual in the contest. Congratulations and best of luck to our team. We also still have goodie bags and t-shirts left if you have not gotten one. We're going fast. Supreme Champion contestants, it is time to begin assembling at the loading dock end. We will begin with our Supreme Champion Junior Best Bred and Owned. Junior Best Bred and Owned assemble at the loading dock end of the ring, followed by Junior Champion Supreme.
Swings into the 38th annual golf tournament in memory of Marlon K. Hoff on Monday, October 3rd, 2022 at the beautiful Musket Ridge Golf Course in Myersville, Maryland. 11 a.m. registration with the 1 p.m. tee-off. These tickets are hot, so secure your spot to tee up to incredible views.
We're now ready to begin our competition for Supreme Champions. The first one is our Junior Best Bred and Owned Champion. The winning animal will receive an award sponsored by Peace and Plenty Farm, the Schwartzbeck family. Representing the Ayrshire breed, Best Bred and Owned Heifer is Val's Pride Prime Ricky, exhibited by Gavin Valentine. Spring Yearling. Brown Swiss is Corlin Rising Star. Winter Calf exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Our Guernsey Best Bred and Owned is a Summer Yearling Crownstone Carter Camara, exhibited by Evan Schnebley. Our Holstein representative is Pheasant Echoes T-Storm Delhi. Winter Calf for Atlee Miller. Where's my jersey? Milking Shorthorn is entry 537, Maryland Misty Meadow Siride Alakazam for Addison Malott. Our jersey is a Summer Yearling for Morgan Osborne Watley, bar none VIP Pumpernickel Summer Yearling. Alphabetical order very well. And our red and white representative is entry 569, Pheasant Echoes A Quade Red, exhibited by Jarrett Edwards. Each of these animals was selected from our shows this morning as the best animal bred and owned by the 4-H exhibitor as part of their breeding program, a result of their breeding program. We will select the Supreme Champion, Best Bred and Owned, most closely resembling the ideal animal for those breeds, for that breed, and we will award that animal the Best Bred and Owned Champion Award, sponsored by Peace and Plenty Farm, Schwartzbeck family. Do Junior Champion next.
This is for Bred and Owned. No, but we can put an envelope together.
Our judges who will be making this determination have judged our classes today, designated these animals. Each of them has provided half of the entrance in here, so they will consult.
There's going to be a new plaque.
Our two judges, Katie Stevens from Frederick, Maryland. Katie and her family operate Days Land Acres, raising registered milking shorthorns that they exhibit the county, state, and national level, including 29 years here at Maryland State Fair. They've bred and developed 40 All-American nominations. Katie currently serves as a Director of Workforce Development and Agriculture Business for the Frederick County Office of Economic Development. She has judged shows in Maryland, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Virginia, West Virginia, Georgia, and the Winter National Junior Milking Shorthorn Show in Louisville, Kentucky. Our other judge today is Derek Lease from Union Bridge, where he lives with his wife Rachel, son Cameron, and daughter Lila. He milked cows for 20 years at Leaseway Holsteins, part of their family operation. He is now an area sales manager for Premier Select Sires. Derek was winner of the 2007 Maryland State 4-H and FFA Dairy Judging Contest and placed fourth at the World Dairy Expo 4-H judging contest also in 2007. We're happy to have Maryland's own, came up through our 4-H program to be here today and evaluate the 4-H Dairy Show and make their decisions for our 4-H exhibitors. So please welcome them with a nice round of applause as they prepare to give their reasons.
What an honor it is to be out here judging the best bred known, Supreme Best Bred Known to the Junior Show. Somebody that's milked cows, this is one of my favorite classes. I think you put in all the hard work at home, and it's nice to reap the rewards when you get here at the show. And these are 7 really high quality individuals. So if you'll give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. Derek's going to go out and select our Supreme Best Bred Known Junior Champion, and then I'll give you our reasons on her. This Holstein heifer is just a lights out kind of heifer. She walks in the ring and she just tells you she wants to win it. Just a beautifully cut heifer, the heifer we all want to own and breed. Straight in her line, so deep in the rib, and just tracks out on a really correct set of feet and legs. We take nothing away from the other 6 animals out here. All fine representation of your breed. Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to Atlee Miller with Pheasant Echoes T-Storm Deli. She is our Supreme Champion, Best Bred and Owned Animal of our Junior Show, the Heifer Show. Presenting the award is our alternate dairy princess from Frederick County, Miss Madison Umberger. And we will ask you to stick around, Atlee, and we will get our 4 winners after all 4 competitions, so don't stray too far. We will take that picture. Congratulations. Recipient of the award provided by the Schwartzbeck family at Peace and Plenty Farms. Our next Supreme Champion will be our Supreme Junior Champion Award. The Supreme Junior Champion selected will receive the J. Lee Majeski Memorial Award, sponsored by Maple Dell Farm and the Patrick family. The Supreme Champion will be selected from all the junior champions of all the breeds, previously selected this morning by our 2 judges, Katie and Derek. Ayrshire Junior Champion, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Carly Now. The Junior Champion Ayrshire and a fall calf. Not all here. We need our Guernsey Junior Champion. Need our Guernsey Junior Champion for Supreme. Haley Jarvis, looking for your Junior Champion Guernsey. Again, Junior Champion Ayrshire, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Carly Now. Junior Champion Brown Swiss, selected earlier this morning. Breeze Ridge FP Cindy Lou, exhibited by Zoe Lasley. Junior Champion Brown Swiss as a spring calf.
This is Senior Best Bred and Owned, Frederick Holstein.
Next will be our junior champion Guernsey, Walnut Ridge Shack Faddle. Winter calf, junior champion of the Guernsey show, exhibited by Haley Jarvis. Junior champion Holstein is our winter calf Pheasant Echoes T-Storm Deli, exhibited by Atlee Miller. Junior champion Holstein. Junior champion Jersey. Where is that? There she is. Earhart Ferdinand Juniper. Spring calf for Bristol Earhart. Earhart Ferdinand Juniper, junior champion Jersey. Milking Shorthorn junior champion is Maryland Misty Meadow Cyride Alakazam, exhibited by Addison Malott, the winning spring calf. Also selected as junior champion in our Milking Shorthorn show. Maryland Misty Meadow Cyride Alakazam. Red and white junior champion, exhibited by Caroline Kimball, is Vossman MVN Sneakers Red ET, a winter calf, junior champion, red and white. Vossman MVN Sneakers Red ET for Caroline Kimball. Our Supreme Junior Champion will be presented the J. Lee Majeski Memorial Award, sponsored by Maple Dell Farm and the Patrick family. The banner that will be presented to our winner of this All-Breed Supreme Junior Champion Award is provided by Pheasant Echo Farm through the Maryland Junior Livestock Fund contribution. So that fund also provides a cash award to each class winner of our Supreme Champion competitions. They will receive a cash award from that livestock fund.
Well, what an incredible lineup of animals out here for Supreme Champion Heifer here of the 2022 Maryland State Fair. For Katie and I, it comes down to two calves out here, our Brown Swiss and our Holstein. I'm going to let Katie walk out here and make our selection. This is a tough decision for us out here. I told Katie we really want to acknowledge this Brown Swiss out here. We think she could go really far in her breed. Just in comparing the two, for me today, I think this Holstein just has a little more depth to that rib today. Prefer the way that her shoulders blend into the body wall compared to our Brown Swiss. But this is one heck of a Brown Swiss calf. She's going to go far here in the next couple months. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Atlee Miller with Pheasant Echoes T-Storm Deli. She is our Supreme Junior Champion. Receives the banner from Pheasant Echoes along with a cash award from the Livestock Fund and the Majeski Memorial Award. Also recognize our Brown Swiss Reserve Champion belonging to Zoe Lasley, Breeze Ridge FP Cindy Lou. Congratulations to Zoe. Congratulations to all of our junior champions selected from the show. It's a great accomplishment for all of you. Our next class will be Supreme Senior Bred and Owned Animals. Supreme Senior Bred and Owned by Exhibitor. Amanda, do we have everybody?
.4H swings into the 38th Annual Golf Tournament in memory of Marlon K. Hoff on Monday, October 3rd, 2022 at the beautiful Musket Ridge Golf Course in Myersville, Maryland. 11 a.m. registration with the 1 p.m. tee-off. These tickets are hot, so secure your spot to tee up to incredible views.
All present and accounted for? Next class will be our Supreme Bred and Owned Senior Champion. The winning entry will have their name placed on the George Edgerton Memorial Trophy, sponsored by Denny Remsburg and Lois Skeen. Best Bred and Owned Ayrshire is our junior 2-year-old Val's Pride Roanoke Rowan, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Best Bred and Owned Senior Animal on the Ayrshire Show. There were no Brown Swiss cows that were bred by exhibitor. Guernsey representative is junior 2-year-old Crownstone Ernie Harlow, bred and exhibited by Caroline Schnebley, junior 2-year-old Crownstone Ernie Harlow. So is Atlee's, is JC's bred and owned? JC's is bred and owned? JC's is bred and owned? That's not Jillian's cow. That's that Jillian's cow? Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. Right. Our Holstein is Sutton Avalanche Eden.
Yep.
Aged cow for Jillian Sutton.
Bring this back though, or we'll get it.
Oh yeah, she's got more white on her than that
Okay.
aged cow. Sutton Avalanche Eden. There were no milking shorthorn cows. Our Jersey is an aged cow for Morgan Osborne Watley, bar none, excitation Parisienne. Aged cow, best bred and owned Jersey, senior female. Representing the red and white breed, best animal bred by exhibitor is the aged cow, Sutton Addiction L Red, exhibited by Jillian Sutton. Best bred and owned senior red and white. Again, they will receive a cash award from the Maryland Livestock Fund, in addition to having their name placed on the Edgerton Memorial Trophy. All right, I have been overridden. They have requested that all of our junior champions return for a photo of all junior champions, so I'm assuming we'll do likewise with our senior champions. Just the junior champions. And bred and owned. So, my bad. I guess I owe you ice cream or something. Junior champions and junior bred and owned. Psych.
We have a beautiful group of cows out here for selection of our senior best bred and owned. It's been a real honor to be here and be back at the Maryland State Fair after coming here all my life. It's a great honor to be out here judging these animals and seeing how many kids are excited about dairy and out here in the ring. So I want to thank the kids and thank the parents because none of us could be here without our parents and what they've done to help us get here. So kids, make sure to thank your parents. I think that's the biggest thing. You know, it's a lot of work and a lot of money to get here. But without further ado, with 5 cows out here in the ring, Derek's going to go out and congratulate our senior best bred and owned.
We have this. Yeah. Yeah, they get this too.
To us, this red cow, she's just so feminine. She's so clean in the bone. And it's that cleanliness of bone that gets her out over the other cows out here today. Just a beautiful mammary system as well that she has. And as Derek said, she's gotten better with time since she's been in the ring. Just a beautiful mammary system with so much quality and venation all the way throughout. So congratulations on your best bred and owned.
Congratulations to Jillian Sutton with Sutton Addiction L Red, the supreme champion animal bred by exhibitor of our Maryland State Fair 4-H show. She will also receive a cash award from the Maryland Livestock Fund. Again, junior champion and best bred known junior animal exhibitors, we would like to ask you to please bring your animals back for a group picture. My apologies for not getting that done sooner. Our final class of the day will be our Supreme Grand Champion from amongst all the Grand Champions of the different breeds. The banner for this class, sponsored by Cold Springs Farm through donation to the Maryland Livestock Fund. The winner will also receive a $500 credit from Trans-Ova Genetics for any flush work that they wish to do, and will receive an honorary award from the Frederick County Holstein Association in honor of your announcer, which is better than being in memory of your announcer, trust me. This over and get back to where we belong. Grand Champion Ayrshire is Stylin' Our Charisma, exhibited by Noah Utterback. So as a junior 2-year-old, she was selected Grand Champion of our 4-H Ayrshire show. Stylin' Our Charisma for Noah Utterback. Grand Champion Swiss is Pampered Acres Cash Betty Boop, exhibited by Paige Miller. Selected as Grand Champion of our Brown Swiss 4-H show, Pampered Acres Cash Betty Boop for Paige Miller. Aged cow. Our Grand Champion Guernsey is our winning senior 2-year-old, Anovadale's Levi Vera, exhibited by Leah Spurrier, selected as Grand Champion of the Guernsey show earlier today. Anovadale's Levi Vera for Leah Spurrier. Representing the Holstein breed is Pheasant Echoes Diamondback Fanny, senior 3-year-old, Grand Champion Holstein for J.C. Miller. Pheasant Echoes Diamondback Fanny, Grand Champion Holstein. Our grand champion jersey is our winning aged cow, Bar None Excitation Parisienne, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Watley. Grand champion jersey, Bar None Excitation Parisienne from Morgan Osborne Watley. Where's my red and whites? Grand champion red and white is Sutton Addiction L Red for Jillian Sutton, the winning aged cow and grand champion of our red and white show. Sutton Addiction L Red for Jillian Sutton. Our winning entry will receive a cash award from the Maryland Livestock Fund, $500 Trans Ova credit towards flush work, and a banner sponsored by Cold Springs Farm through the Maryland Livestock Fund, as well as an honorary award from the Frederick County Holstein Association. It ain't but so many it can be. While they're contemplating, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone associated with our 4-H show. April Barcheski, let's give April a nice round of applause. Her stress level will finally decrease in the next 20 minutes after the show is over. I'd like to thank all of our volunteers who helped with the show, and I won't name them because I'll miss one and be in trouble. So if you're a volunteer, please hold up your hand for the show, and we will give everybody a round of applause. And a special thank you to Mr. Robert Coe. None better. None better. Been here for a lot of years. We appreciate it, Robert. Thanks for another wonderful job, keeping everything looking great. Not just the show ring. He knows where everything is and what everybody does. So when we have a question, we go to Robert. Special thank you to Donna Myers, our Fair Board president, who's been with us at our 4-H show most of the day. Thank you very much. We appreciate your support. And she would also like me to announce that at the conclusion of the Supreme Champions, you are released.
Well, I just want to say it's been an honor and a privilege to be here judging today. Like Katie said, there's a lot of thanks to be given to these exhibitors, the parents, the organizers, everybody. There's a lot of value in this show ring and in the barn, and I'm not talking about the cows, it's the kids. This program's definitely shaped me on the man I am here today, in part to this organization. I think this show's been an incredible representation of our state and our organization. I know our numbers have changed, but I feel like we're still as strong as ever. This is an excellent group to represent our state, as I said. Without further ado, Katie's going to go out and select our 2022 Maryland State Fair Supreme Champion cow.
We got to scoop if it's not black or red. Yep, that's what I thought.
For Katie and I today, it comes down between this black and white and this red and white cow. This black and white cow is just so extreme. extreme dariness from end to end. I mean, she's just so feminine, so open, so angular. You get back to that mammary system. I mean, that mammary system is right on the money today. Forward blends smoothly in the body wall. She's packed full of milk. She has not lost an ounce of her seam today. She just is on the money. The red cow, I think with some time, me and Katie both agree, she's just fresh in July. With a little more time to develop some rib, get a little dairy up, a little more milk in her mammary system today, she could give this black cow a run for her money. But for us today, this black cow is on the money. She will be our 2022 Maryland State Fair Supreme Champion. Congratulations.
Thank you, Katie and Derek. Congratulations to J.C. Miller. Pheasant Echoes Diamondback Fanny. She will be your Supreme Grand Champion at our Maryland State Fair 2022 4-H Dairy Show. We need some more photos, so once we get their senior champions, if we could get our junior champions, and thank you very much for your patience. Everyone have a safe trip home, and we hope to see you all again in 2023.
4-H swings into the 38th annual golf tournament in memory of Marlon K. Hoff on Monday, October 3rd, 2022 at the beautiful Musket Ridge Golf Course in Myersville, Maryland. 11 a.m. registration with the 1 p.m. tee-off. These tickets are hot, so secure your spot to tee up to incredible views.